Alright folks, welcome back everyone. It is our fourth session of P3P. Last time we expanded our social links, right? So we got to see Yukari help out a little lost girl, expressing her upsetness about maybe negligent parents, or maybe having the lack of parenting. We had Junpei showing his chivalry side, trying to protect women, right? And his a little bit of a guy things on the side, right? In the main story stuff, Fuka, or in the chapter where Fuka will be showing up, Fuka is being bullied, right? And some paranormal things are happening because she's in tune with the dark hour, right? She's one of the ones that have the potential. And we got introduced, a couple of people are being alluded to. The monk, when we hung out with Dio, the volleyball captain who has problems interacting with people despite being a very go-getter. Michael, with her parents having a divorce, her birthday's coming up, and introduction of the, I believe he's the fool, the thin guy showed up briefly, and then not too that big of a many things. We took our midterm, right? Scored in the top 10 as expected. I almost screwed up royally on forgetting one of the requests to fulfill one of the requests for Theo, and Theo took a tour around Polonium Mall doing the I'm not human bit, right? It was pretty cute and adorable. That's to highlight some of the stuff. And then the rest of the time we were getting from floor 19 to 40. I guess that's the next leg, and we're right in it. We do have to grind a bit for level 19 to get enough slots so that we can carry all of our social link guys and fill out the requests. And I'm basically winging it right now. We're not going to attempt to min-max some fusion or something like that. As far as I know, I think so we need to backtrack once we grab the document, because these old lanterns are actually from the first block. I forgot to take the requests. Actually, we might as well do that as quick right now before I forget. So it's between the 17 and 24 block, and I'm pretty sure I just fused whatever I would need for the time being. Yeah. I still need to collect quite a few, but there's plenty of time to do that. Gotta go from excuse me, from this set to the top and take out the lantern guys. I might reduce the, like, remove Junpei from the group to reduce the number of characters. Maybe just bring 3 instead of 1 to increase the XP load to the MC to speed things up. Yeah, we need to find lantern guys, and then we'll leave the area right away.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. The enemy's vulnerable. Right, attack again.
I really need a new weapon for her.
Still 3 enemies remain. I can do it.
Pretty sure it's got it.
Shooting up. Whoa, nice. Help me. Yes. Takuba
Here's our
defeated
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Excuse me. Me? I want to get into our social link stuff, if possible. We can pick up a copy of Chimera to use as a fusion material. I do want to change one thing about the game controls, and that is the inverted menu. That's kind of one of those things like flying games. If you pull up, right, you're actually, when you push down, you're actually like the invert camera feely. Actually, okay, yeah. And then there's also the rotating the barrel of a gun. So the menu is supposed to be the barrel of a gun. So if you go down, it actually goes the other direction. That's only because the current games that I'm playing is the other way around. So we won't have to do any mental gymnastics. It's not that big a deal. I was already adjusted to it, and we'll keep it consistent. You heck. Wait, were these Bufu or Zio?
Only one left.
Do it again.
I couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains.
That sound like a horse. My MC is the only one without an updated weapon at the moment. I might have missed something along the way. We do need a priestess. We could try to make a second tier priestess, maybe. I forgot where I was for a moment there. What the? Chill, man, chill.
Four enemies detected. They're here distressed. Critical hit. The enemy is vulnerable.
I couldn't finish it off.
Four
Really?
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
It's the rotating thing. Rotating the barrel. I now have to readjust because I turned off the invert. So now when I'm going down, I'm actually going down. It takes a little bit to get used to again.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Really?
This is it. Here's our chance. It's still alive.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Couldn't defeat it.
Only one more.
Just one more.
Do I have it in Inugami for a fusion material? Dang, I already have one. Who am I carrying right now? 3, 6. I'm already over. Already over. Who am I carrying right now? Okay. I don't want to have to rely on the compendium because of money related things.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Want to reduce the amount of money I use.
This is it.
Only one left.
Keep it up. It's still alive.
Can always default to using money to sort out the personas for the social links. The present social links that are required. Right now we are the furthest along in terms of social link is Hierophant, the old couple.
3 enemies detected. They appear distracted. Great attack.
One more.
Just 2 more to go.
Only one more.
That's the last one.
1 enemy remains.
Wait,
The enemy's already recovered.
hold up. Is this still inverted? No. My brain is just on backwards right now. For a moment there, I thought it was in the opposite direction. Angel, we're passing on. Dang it! We can. I would collect all the second tier one. Because they're grouped in tiers when it comes to appearance, so I would take the second tier ones, replace all the first tier ones, and then see what I can make out of them. That would be the game plan anyways. Still trying to find the
2
lantern
distressed enemies
guys.
detected.
Really?
Good night.
Okay.
Amazing, Senpai.
I couldn't
2
finish it
enemies
off.
remain.
Nice hit.
Don't
Couldn't
get
defeat
careless.
it.
Iori has defeated an
One
enemy.
more.
That's fine.
We did it.
Right now, we're specifically just hunting for the spinning lantern.
1 enemy detected. Strike
Peeps.
first.
I couldn't finish it off.
That was easy.
Oh, this guy has Moodle. Good. Moodle makes very useful.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Take this.
Excellent attack.
Now's our chance.
Only 1 left.
Last one.
Okay.
That was easy.
Junpei, you startled me just now. Okay, so
2 enemies detected.
I
Strike
don't
first.
think the cowarding shadows can ever carry the lantern guys.
Nice hit.
So we're just gonna ignore those. Because the lantern guys are fairly rare. So if it's a cowarding shadow, we're just gonna ignore cowarding shadows. The mob spawns are graded. There it is. There's 2 of
2
them.
enemies detected. Strike first.
We need 3 though.
I couldn't finish it off.
Only 1 more.
That's the last one. That one just won't die.
1 enemy remains.
I don't know what they're weak to. It's gotta be. I feel like it's light. Light is the weakness. They do use Agi. Oh no, it could be Bufu. I'm not sure if I tried Bufu on them. Yeah, we're just gonna skip those because it can't be those. Trying to be quick about this. Alright. XP would be quicker if I... It's so dark, it's hard to see. Okay. This is new. So can see cowarding guys. I legitimately can't see anything. It's so dark. Ooh. Oh, I just realized I had an extra armor piece. Oh, the apron is female. Yeah, female only. That's why. And no map. This has no map when it's dark, so we're just gonna find the staircase if we can. It is unbelievably dark on my screen. I feel like I just doubled back.
A surprise attack. Prepare for battle.
Was it Zio and Gadu, right?
You exploited the enemy's
Here's a
weakness.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a... Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
One enemy remains.
Persona! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Pretty sure this guy has OTK potential against like Yukari or something.
Damn.
I
Couldn't
know.
finish it off.
Yeah.
I summon you.
Okay, buddy. Sure.
Persona.
Deny me the shuffle.
Did it.
Annoying. Butthead. Tap and then deny the shuffle. Unnecessary. Okay. Was there? Okay. I got my bearings again. Or not. All right, I'm lost now. Okay, so this will take me back, right? And if I go this way, okay. Oh, that's it. I think that's what we're looking for. Oh my gosh. The others, it should be 3 of them or something like that. It's so dark. Oh no, these are the...
enemies detected.
Never
Strike
mind.
First.
Just kidding. I thought the 3 of
enemy is
them,
vulnerable.
the 3
Attack.
like lantern guys would be red as
I
well.
summon you.
But it's just these guys.
A wisely chosen attack.
It is so
Let's get
dark.
'em.
I
Get
can
back
only
here,
see
you son
like
of a-
three paces forward. I don't recall if that was the thing. Like how dark it is.
And let's go.
I was also playing on a CRT back then, so
I've been waiting for this. Okay.
it's a far cry from an OLED panel.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Help me.
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
That's the last one. Check this out. Who's the man?
Okay, so that is a dead end. Alright. So if I head this way, it's gonna take me back. Oh wait, that was the stairs up. I'm a doofus. That was the stairs up. There's no such thing as the stairs down. Hang on. So where was it? It was over here, right? Yeah. Alright. I need... Oh, can I even check requests? I'm pretty sure it's 3 lanterns. I need 3. I got 1. Oh, wait, let me see. Yeah, I need 3 lanterns. The requests are serialized, so you have to complete them as they're occurring, or else they're gonna get backlogged. So you have to clear one to access another. Many of the requests are serialized. Not my favorite type of design where you make the quests into a series. Oh, that must be it. There must be 3 of them here. Oh no, these guys are also out of range.
The enemy's vulnerable.
Man.
Attack again.
Alright, so we have like maybe a 50-50.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
How do you like the new me?
Okay.
Whoa, nice!
I can do it.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Persona! Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Oh. I don't mind taking an Archangel. An Archangel is okay. I don't have Justice yet though. I don't actually need Justice yet, but we're gonna see what we can make out of it. You can always grab one of those for cheap. Favor higher tier because they cost more. Lower tier, we can simply dismiss one and grab one from the Carpendium for cheap. An Archangel is second bracket. Bracket number 2. I think we need one of those because I done goofed. We gotta be very, very careful. It's not even a degree behind. It has to be near pixel perfect back behind. And you can't even do like a squeezing tech.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't startle me like
That's a
that.
rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Oh, come on,
All right.
Mitsuru. It's your fault. It's Mitsuru's fault. It's all her fault. Okay, 2. Alright, second chance. Wait, is this a full gold floor? Oh, okay, it's a full gold floor, which is good. Sometimes got lucky. Full gold floor. See, I can't even do that. Hang on. Alright.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Alright, chance.
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Nice.
This is it!
This is one of our requests that we require. Do we No. Nah, I'll take it. I don't want death to show up right now. This is a good floor. One more? Oh, neat. What? It gives you the same choices with death? No. Yeah, the steel metal is what we need. Oh, okay. We have a full gold floor, so we can just roll again.
I feel a strong presence. It must be death.
Really? That's so lame. It's fine. We got the thing we want. I don't want to mess around with death right now. Oh, these guys are out of range too.
Detected. They appear distressed.
That's annoying. Get me denied. Deny me the gold spawn.
Still alive.
2 remain.
Way to go, Yucatan!
This thing won't give up.
Iori has defeated an
One
enemy.
more. Take this.
This game's being a troll right now. A hero font? It's tier 2. Or this is properly tier 2. Tier 3 is... Yeah. I still need the Fornius. You can pick up a Inugami at any time. I just don't know how to make a Neko Shogun. Let's replace the Fornius. Actually, let's replace Jack right now. I'm thinking it's Hierophant and Justice. Possibly the two that we have right now. Where are you lanterning guys? Oh, those are the wrestler guys. Good XP
2
though.
enemies detected. Strike first.
Yomotsushikame.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
Yomotsutsukome is pretty great way. The person that they had to voice her
A
few
wisely
lines,
chosen attack.
Here's our chance
it's pretty
for an
solid.
all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yomotsutsukome.
Let's go! Keep it up! Holly Deuces!
I wouldn't know how to. I had no idea that's how you say Akehiko's
2 enemies remain.
persona.
Don't get careless.
Hermes is solid.
I can do it.
What was hers? Io?
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
One more.
Or Io? I don't know what language is in.
Who's the man?
Alright. Arunda is defense related, right? Down defense. Hello? Can't see you.
3 enemies detected.
No
They
dice.
appear distressed.
Good, just 2 more to go! Still alive.
Please hit.
Only 1 more.
That's the last one. Who's the man?
Ah! Okay. What was it from floor up to floor 27, right? I guess we can like run back and forth to try to spawn and despawn. Oh no, that actually doesn't change anything. We'll actually have to take out the map. Not another dark floor. Find the closest stairs. Ah! Oh, well, okay. I guess. I'll take it. That's what I was looking for, you know? Let's test out stuff.
I couldn't finish it
Oh,
off.
it's not Zio.
3 enemies remain.
Well, Bufu.
There are 2
Not Bufu.
left.
Bufu. I'm pretty sure it's
Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Keep it up!
it's probably Hama.
Defeat it!
Hama is probably what we want.
Who's the man?
I will be getting Mudo in a bit here, so now I gotta wait. Did they not drop lanterns? Okay, I got the 3. Alright, now I just need to find a TP spot or the stairs. I can't see diddly squat. Captain. Why can I not? Oh, wait. Hold on. Was that what I thought it was? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Does her weapon update? Oh yeah, all their weapons update. I don't think that was part... I don't remember if that was part of the P3 vanilla, having weapon models appear on your characters in... like on the outside. If it was, then it's been a very long time. It's really nice though that their weapons update as they're rendering outside. Can't see anything. Send help.
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I mean, still hit like a wet noodle.
Good night.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
It's still alive.
I think we can.
Takuba has defeated an enemy. Only
Oh,
one more.
fuck around.
One more!
Really?
1 enemy remains.
You had to miss the one time. The one time.
Please hit!
Okay.
That was easy!
Alright. No, that's what he's currently have equipped, right? Can't see it. You know the trick about running in the dark. Just hug a wall, right? If you want to have a like a basic strategy, hug one side of the wall and just keep going on one side of the wall, presuming that there are no shenanigans, right? And in the way these things are lined up, like the way Tartarus is structured, you can simply just hug a wall. Instead of guessing which direction, just hug the right wall and it will form a circumference around and just RNG your way to victory. Okay. Alright. We got the lanterns. I see you bought 3 old lanterns as I requested. Thank you. As you can see, the lighting in this room is barely adequate to my needs. These will help me immensely with my clerical duties. Right. Okay, okay. Thanks for the reward. Okay, and we got the medal. The treasure hand is more difficult to defeat than the wealth hand, is it not? I never expected that you would fulfill this request. You're just full of surprises. Speaking of surprises, here's your reward. Give it a swing. Oh, spike bat? Oh, how does that compare to Alright, so now we got the bronze medal. A rare monster in 3rd block. Yabasha? Oh, Yabesha? Oh, the Supreme Hand? The Supreme Hand? There are things I don't remember about this game, it seems. Alright, so I do need to create a Jack Frost with Dia. That means infusing probably a lover to create a Jack Frost. So I need a cross of Pyro Jack or Magician. Hang on, I need to figure out. I might not even be high enough level. Alright, we're gonna figure out this Jack thing. So... don't mind the scrolling. Yeah, Jack is a magician, right? So... Sorry. I need... how do I... Someone that has Dia... Okay, so I can use Apsara Sen. I'm just gonna pronounce everything like it's Japanese at this point. Asparas and who's the chariot? Chimera? Alright. So I'm gonna dismiss one of these guys. Hold on. I want to unlock it. I don't know if you can dismiss in the velvet room. I didn't even check. And then I'm gonna pull a... Oh man, that is expensive. Yeah. Very... Oh no, she doesn't have Dia. I thought this thing had Dia. Dang it. So... hang on. There's a Pixie and Unicorn. Pixie definitely has Dia. So... there it is. Can do this. Unicorn. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then I can pull a... I can pull a Pixie out. Oh yeah, that's right. There's an achievement for that. And presumably if I fuse the Unicorn with the Pixie, I'll come up with Jack Frost with the Dia, yep. Inherit from the Pixie. And then that should fulfill the request. there are multiple more requests. So, like, afterwards that I've already collected. Oh, no, wait, but I didn't check if they had the proper skills. Darn. Darn. I realized it said that I need them with particular skills, so I don't know if the ones that I fuse have particular skills or not. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, you have a Jack Frost? Yeah, I see. Well done. Here's your special reward. If you wear this, your appearance will change considerably. I think you may enjoy the outcome. Let me be clear though, my taste in clothing don't run that way. Oh, battle panties. Okay. Is there any this with you? Okay. What's the next one? The next one is, yeah, I don't know if Tarukaja is on my Valkyrie right now. The answer is no, it is not. Hang on. Darn it. Oops. Okay. Darn it. Okay, the other one I only need to get an Oberon. Okay, so now I have to produce a Valkyrie. Okay. Let's go look at possible Valkyrie. What is Valkyrie strength? Strength. Where's strength at? Alright, so what are our choices for Valkyrie? I only saw I think I no know if I've seen I don't know if I've seen Tarukaja. Well, let's register these guys. Okay. I have to look. Do I even like this person does not Oh, I could use Fornius. What do we have? Fornius and oh, okay, sure. I do by coincidence use a main one that is using a Valkyrie. Oh, it doesn't inherit it. Darn. What about... Okay, so the Fornius is... Harukaja that I have is coming from somewhere else? No, you can inherit it, but... Darn. So it doesn't work like I think it does. Oh no. Oh, wait. Wait. Did I read it wrong before? Oh, I must have picked the wrong thing. Alright, alright. Oh, the order matters. Wait. Does order matter? Oh, okay. I see. Wait. The heck? Alright, hold up. They get re-rolled? Interesting. So when you do this, it re-rolls. I kind of want the auto, though. Oh, okay, I'll do this. Oh, wait. Valkyrie is not that great, but there is Mabufu along the side. Alright. Oh, I have to just... Okay, I have to... Let's do a principality. So you can re-roll by tapping. That's interesting. If there's excess stuff. I wonder how useful poison is. Fine, this is healing. I don't have a justice guy yet. So it's really not that big a deal. Principality. Alright, and then now we can do this. I want to keep the autos. I think the autos might be useful. If I can stack autos would be great, yeah. Alright. I don't really need to like progressively keep one persona and then keep leaning in and min-maxing one persona along the way. I'm not going to do that. That's okay. Maybe in the very future where you ever play like a maniac role, like a high diff role in the game or something for fun, I won't really sweat it too much. I see that you have brought Valkyrie with the skill Harukaja. A fine specimen indeed. Thank you for doing as I have asked. The reward I'm going to give you this time has an unusual effect. With it, you will be able to create Pale Rider, a persona with an affinity for the Death Arcana. If you are strong enough to control this persona, then give it a try. It's probably out of my level range at the moment. Is there anything else? Wait. It's the item that does it? And then we have Oberon, which we do have an Oberon already. In Oberon here, and he is at the requested level. Do you know that the personas are... Do you know that the personas are other facets of your personality? As they grow, so do you. However, the rate at which they grow depends more on your social links than on your fighting ability. I suggest you make many friends and deepen the bonds you've established. W outfit? A white outfit? A warrior outfit? What the W? Alright. I think, and then we have create Vatala. Vatala. I don't think you can... I think we're slowly being out of reach now. Yeah, I think this is out of reach at the moment. And I think this one is too, because they're third blocks. So these are probably third block related. We went through all our second block stuff. So that's good to go. We'll leave our space empty. We don't want to accept things and then have to cancel them. And now we have to proliferate. So I have to take inventory. So justice is optional. Alright, so we have a magician. Whoops. So we have Emperor, Magician. I don't think we have strength either. So I need Magician, Hierophant, Temperance, Hangman. Oh no, I don't even know what the Hangman one. Okay. We'll go and dig for more peeps now. Now we can focus on getting to level 19, level 20, so we can have our 10 slot. And complete our Sentinel. Oof. Alright, well, might as well. I don't have a utility persona at the moment. Zio's covered. I guess we just start with Jack. We do have a Hama choice. I suppose I could have purchased the... Oh, we need a Moodle. I'm pretty sure those guys are... Oh, no, wait. No. There's a chance there. We'll just test it out. Let's start with Jack. It could be Garu. I'm pretty sure these are Moodle. Like this one's
Its
Hama.
Arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight.
Uh-huh. Start with Bufu. Back in defense.
Check this out.
Check for Agi.
That one just won't die.
Okay.
Help me!
Got it.
Wind attacks aren't working!
It's the opposite.
Let's
Teal.
It's still alive.
Okay. We can check Hama. Oh, I forgot. Light damage is not that. I totally forgot. That's not how that works. Yeah, plus. Okay.
Damn. I couldn't
So
finish
no
it off.
slash,
Ha! This thing won't give
no
up!
pierce,
I couldn't finish
no
it
strike.
off.
We can use poison. Oh, sorry, that's neutralized. My bad. Do we have a... Oh, there it is.
Huh?
That says miss. It didn't quite say whether it is immune or not. Is there a decreased defense? I don't think I have a decreased defense. Oh no, wait, I might actually. I do have, not on her.
Yeah! I couldn't
How much
defeat
does
it.
poison do? Ooh, that's quite a lot. I do have decreased attack. Oh, that's attack. I don't know how hard. Oh, I didn't realize he can heal too. Just gonna strike as hard as possible like that. And can crit. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I have poison maul, right? No, Posum. Oh, Posumudi. I don't know these names. Posumudi.
Persona!
Okay.
Thanks!
Oh, that is smarts right there.
Damn.
I do
Couldn't
need him
finish it
to
off.
attack. And then we'll Dia.
Hang in there!
She's pretty safe because Garu. Does this have an increase in? No, there's no increase in crit.
It's still alive.
What else do I have at my disposal? Harukaja works too. Oops. I didn't mean to hit confirm. Oh, I do have AoE heal actually. Decrease hit distress. That's probably not gonna work. I was hoping to have a defense down. What is it? Rakunda? Rakunda would have been nice. This is useful though.
Huh?
Principality, I mean, Oberon is good. Ow. You dingus!
Damn, you couldn't finish it off.
Hang in there.
We just stay top dog. And then complete the... Maybe try to land a
Still
crit.
alive.
That's fine. Nice.
Home run! Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son
Stupid to the win. Oh, goodness.
I couldn't defeat it.
Really? It's a statue, Akihiko. Oh, okay. And now you're just gonna get poisoned? Alright. See how it is.
Not bad, huh?
I don't know if poison lasts outside of combat. Let's find out. No? Okay. Poison, nice. I like that. I like that design choice. No poison out of combat. I think poison outside combat is kind of a relic of the old. And there few okay. Alright, now we just gotta get up to level 19. Once we get the
Three
old
enemies
document.
detected. Strike first.
The second old document.
I couldn't
Three
finish it
enemies
off.
remain.
This thing won't give up.
Oh wait. Are
Yuri
these
has
tougher?
defeated an enemy.
I think these might actually be tougher.
Do it again.
Persona!
Is he alright?
Still
Oh,
alive.
it's Boop.
2 enemies remain.
Keep
Don't
forgetting
get
what these
careless.
are. It's probably Bufu. Oops. That was actually the character I needed.
Takiba has defeated an enemy.
That's fine.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Dude. I honestly don't remember the shuffling things. Like, all of this feels new to me. And it's very difficult to know if they are new or not. From base P3. It's fun though. Fun staring at them. Alright. I don't know if there's one more dude at floor 40.
There
Okay,
are
so
4
we have
enemies. Strike
Agi,
first.
Theo.
Persona.
When you AoE, do they still count as
Here's our
downs?
chance. Let's get
They
him.
do.
Get back here, you son of a...
Coffers, we play every day. Coffers, that's the plan. What do you mean back on it? It's all planned, you little pet. The potato. But what if today is yesterday and yesterday is today? Then I would still be playing.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
I know what you mean.
Persona.
Because yesterday was today, yeah, fair
A
enough.
wisely chosen
Here's our
attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You and your Pacific time. We can grab that. Alright, so let's look at our persona tally. Magician, check. Hierophant, check. Empress is missing. Hangman. Are you Hangman? No, you're Hermit. Hermit, check. I still need to get to level 19 though. Your face is a Jack Frost. Are you Emperor? Alright, so Emperor, check. I'm missing a Chariot. Priestess. Listen, what? Oh. What do you want? So Oberon is pretty goated.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
If I could get someone who has multi-fire, that would be great. Then I can try to solo everything, so to speed up the level 19.
Still
4
alive.
enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Sona! 3 more! I'm good to go.
You need to calm down.
Watch me in action.
Calm down, Hoppers.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy.
You thought you had a
better than
Jack
I thought.
Frost emo.
Check this out.
I'm not sure if I have one.
Yes, Iori defeated another
That's your
enemy.
chance. Go. Sona! Not bad.
Alright, I mean level 17. And more levels. I'm so used to live service games that every time I complete one of those requests, I expected a XP boost.
2 enemies detected.
That's pretty
Strike
unfortunate.
first.
Persona!
Like, you get XP back for turning in quests.
Yes, the enemy
Here's our
is
chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Yes. Oh, wait. I forgot. We need to equip new things. I already have a Valkyrie, right? Okay. What's we got some battle panties. No comment. Oh, they're not that great. Oh, +2 to magic. Interesting. Anything else from all that? So what does this do? +1 to all stats. Oh wait, this is, I guess, some of these are gonna be female only. Actually, this is fine. And then I didn't need to protect Akihiko. Oh right, we got the, oh, it's a winter outfit, and it's probably gonna change the way you look, which is nice. Have anything else? Use? And then Junpei can wear the bulletproof because it's gender neutral. Okay. And how much? Oh, the bat is even stronger. The heck? Junpei does so much damage. What in the world in the beginning? Alright, so what does Akihiko look like? Oh, nice. Alright, cool.
Enemies detected. They appear distracted.
This is it.
Only one left.
Amazing, Senpai!
This is it.
Casually
I've been
dunking
waiting for
on
this.
mobs.
Okay, now.
Alright. Can we not have repeated Valkyries, please? I should use the Valkyrie as a fusion thing. Hold. Stay! Just gonna run immediately, isn't
That's a
it?
rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Alright. Chance. Nice.
This is it.
Oh,
I've been
it's
waiting for this.
it's a
Okay,
different.
now.
Oh, he didn't do a vanilla crit. It's not a vanilla crit. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll take treasure coins wherever they're offered. I was denied that by death earlier. Alright, here it is. Dead end. At our document. Let's read the document. We didn't read the first document. Where are you? Dako. What? Oh, it's under key. Ten-year-old document. What? I can't even inspect it. Heck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so we reached the next checkpoint. Now the question is, how am I to get... What is the minimum number of party members I can have to speed up leveling the MC? First, you want to register. You may be wondering how these documents ended up in such an unusual place. I believe that answer lies within the tower. Oh, for the second document. And then now we're just gonna leave everything, leave these two open because it's in the third block. And I don't want to register this guy. The other ones, I want to register. So now I have to take inventory and make sure I don't register meh things. Okay. Oh, despite using them as fusion at some point. So I need a hangman. Oh, actually, a high priestess is fine. I mean, a high pixie for the priestess slot. I don't need the... Excuse me. That's a tier 2. Oh, it's probably level 21 though. Oh man, they're so high up. Do I need a fortune? No. I do need a tempress. I want to get rid of the Valkyrie. I don't have a strength. I don't need a strength requirement right now. I still haven't figured out how to fuse a star. That isn't too high. Okay, so we'll take the unicorn, and this is going to be a special unicorn, right? I get what I just said, but it's not like that. Those are pretty good inheritances. Oh no, wait, that's the good Valkyrie. So I get a no. Nah. Can I get the 2 autos? That's a good setup though. If I was gonna use there, the unicorn has Hama. I want like the auto skill. Oh, that was okay. And the buff, probably. Why are you so low? Can I do a different one? Temperance. Oh no, too high. These levels are too high. I kind of want to know. Hold up. If only I remember what that actually does. Alright. We'll settle for... This will work. It'll have some utility. Oh, no, wait. It won't, because we're just gonna rely on Oberon. Yeah, this will be fine. Why am I getting this? A priestess. Oh yeah, because we're gonna start our priestess stuff soon. So we'll hold on to the unicorn, which gets registered basically. They get auto-registered if we fuse. So alright, so magician, hierophant. Can I get a hierophant that is low enough using Jack Frost? Do I need a hermit? Oh, I have a hermit here. A different hierophant? Okay. So I know I can pick up a hierophant. I don't know if I can pick up a Temperance, so... I can pick this guy up, and I can pick this guy up. Alright, we'll just use this as a... This does replace something that I made, but that's fine. I'll try to keep in mind which ones I made and which ones I haven't, I suppose. We're not trying to min-max these things. Interesting. Huh. I forgot that's a mechanic. Okay. So, Magician, Empress, I can pick up the Hierophant, Hangman. Interesting. Need to pick up Hangman. Lovers. And I have no idea how to make a Neko. Alright. So I need to figure out what the earliest star I can find. Okay. Neko Shogun, right? This says level 23. Oh no, 19. Okay. So who can I use? A Gur? I need a Gur. Alright, so how the heck do I get a Gur? No. Okay. I see. When do you find the time to play P5X? It only takes like... What do you mean, when do I find the time to play P5X? It's like 10 minutes a day. And every like 2 weeks or 2 to 3 weeks, it's less than a couple hours. It's like a day's thing. Minus like the really big patches. When do you have the time to play all your friend slop things? It takes like a less than one session of your friend slop coffers. Alright. So now I want to reduce my party members. I think we can live... Okay, so we have Dio... Agi... Ufu... Ama... and Garu. Okay, so... Actually, so what would be the only danger? Let's give it a spin. Let's give it a spin. How dangerous is this? So I don't I don't think we... I almost feel like Junpei might be someone to include. Let's see how it turns out. So we'll save one person, right? And then we'll just heal party, which is cheap because it's just us. All right. We have all the elements covered. Except for Mudo. Turn around! Excuse me. My man. Hang on. Got an idea. Okay. Okay.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I see a problem already. Pretty sure that's Ufu and Agi. Yep, I already see a problem.
There are 2 left. You attacked the enemy's weak point. The enemy has recovered. I summon you! Yes, excellent attack. You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Just to confirm, it's Bufu. Am I unicornless? I'm not. Now it's getting hard to track. Okay.
Three enemies detected. Strike first. Persona!
Pretty sure it's Bufu.
Attack again.
I see a problem though. Jack Frost isn't strong enough.
Attack again. I summon you.
Because there's no all-out attack. Maybe I should keep like
The
one.
enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Maybe I should do duo. At least a duo.
This is not good.
Yeah, at least a duo.
I summon you.
A wisely chosen attack.
Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. Oh no, it didn't
This is
cause
not
tire.
Are you all right?
I'm not.
The enemy's already recovered.
Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh yeah, we need to at least use a duo.
You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
I had a lifeline though. 1 HP? No problem. Not even close, right?
I
Who
summon
needs
you.
HP?
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Need at least one other team member. Until I get AoEs of everything.
That was a difficult.
Do I have? No, I do not. Oh man, that 1-3 though. We're taking the 1-3. $553 XP. Hot dog. All right, we're gonna go back for a sec. That's some sweet XP. Okay, so let's think about this for a moment. We're going to bring. It's between Junpei and Akihiko. We have. Do I not have Oberon anymore? Oh no, I do. So we're gonna bring Junpei along.
All right.
He's the most well equipped and has the highest scaling. Right? At the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. At least having 2 members will ensure an extra attack with the highest attack, the person with the highest attack. So we'll keep at least 2 members. Going 1 member is too risky. If the skill is still not strong enough to take him out in 1 hit, that's not gonna work. Need at least 2 people for follow-up. Yeah.
3 enemies.
And then
detected.
it's not
Strike first.
Akihiko because we have Principality, which is our strongest element right now. Not Principality, Oberon, you nitwit! Oh my gosh, I'm a doofus.
3 enemies remain. Iori has defeated an enemy.
I meant to say Oberon.
Persona.
I don't want to talk about
The
it.
Here's a
enemy is
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a.
Yeah, we can at least secure the all out, which is an extra turn. I don't have a Valkyrie anymore. Okay. Valkyrie is free fusion. Don't have a use for the strength yet. What in the world? That's BS.
A surprise attack. There are 4 of them.
That is total BS. That triggered.
Oberon.
I'm so triggered right now.
Attack again.
So triggered.
Persona.
No, it could have been much worse. Do I have a Chimera? I think I do. Is Chimera Magician? What's Chimera? Chariot. I need a chariot. But that's fine. I need to find a Hierophant. So, just like a spare Hierophant. Okay. My bad, Junpei. That was my bad. Junpei paid for my crimes, my misdeeds.
4
Agi.
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Check this out. 3 more. All right. Take that.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy down.
Good to go. Take that.
Iori defeated another enemy. Only
All
one
right. Yeah. All right. Not bad, huh?
Okay. I'll take the clear. I think we can go back and forth here. This is pretty safe. Until death comes along.
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed. 3 remain.
Awesome.
There are 2 left. Only 1 more.
Last one.
Really?
1 enemy remains.
Take that.
Excuse me.
Who's the man?
That bad though. 48? 48's not that great. You know, let's run through the floors. At least there are like 3 floors, right? I don't like that mob. That mob is gonna be a problem. Yeah, no physical.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
I summon you.
There are 2 left.
Awesome.
We need to level up our social link stat. And make our persona stronger.
Take that.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Take that.
Good
Who's the
old
man?
Jinbei. This will at least double our XP speed. And to get to level 20. Alright, let's see. I feel like that's risky. What was it? Garu and Zio, right?
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona.
How much does
You
this do?
exploited the
Here's a
enemy's weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back
It's
here.
not that
you son of a-
much. They're immune to physical
2 enemies
or
remain.
resistant
Don't
and
get careless.
immune.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
That still hurts quite a lot.
I summon you.
Yes, the
Here's
enemy
a
is.
chance. Let's get him. Get back
It's okay.
here, you son
At
of a-
most they'll hit twice. Do I have? I think I do. I'm looking for a hero fund. Ah, so much XP. No, I don't. I should have picked her up. Oh wait, that's actually one of the ones that I need. I should have looked here. So hard to keep track of what I need. I still need to get the fusion for the Neko Shogun though.
2 distressed enemies detected.
Take
One
this.
more.
Awesome! Not bad, huh? Been a little while, but I'm still...
Alright. Level 18. Fast track? Or really faster track?
Three enemies detected. They appear distracted.
Take that!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
I'm good to go.
Batter up.
Not bad, huh?
I rarely get wand draws. Actually, let's head down to the entrance. I need to figure out how to get a grr. Oh, there's the grr. Oh, it's the Valkyrie. Darn it. Social links do be hampering everything. Okay. Wait. Ooh, he has auto already. Interesting. Wait, is that all you can Hmm. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Look at that. So, and then Gur goes into something for, yeah, here we go. So the Neko, I still need to get to level 19 before I can use. As long as I'm keeping the bottom ones are the ones that I'm flexing for fusion. Chimera get. Pyro attack? Does this keep Ufu? We don't need a devil though. Wait, is there a chance that no lover? Yo. Can I get you to do ice, maybe? Oh, I actually don't have healing. So you can't inherit ice. We'll keep the... So I still need lovers, so... We can grab another magician. I don't want to use Pixie, basically. This is replacing Pixie. Oh yeah, let's get rid of... Nice. The mutation. Mutating certain skills into the favor of the characteristic. Emperor... Oh, okay. Okay, Chimera's Chariot. We actually do want to keep that Chariot. So now we have space for... Oh my gosh. Alright, so who can we bring up? Everything except Chimera, basically. Meanwhile, we're gonna stick with the duo here. I already have my utility personas that I can use for the SB farming, so I can't change those. I do not want to change those. Otherwise, we're in deep doo-doo. Eh. Change, I don't detect anything. Okay, so this is a chest run. It's so tiny! Alright. Up we go. Really?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Wait. Where's my Bufu? Oh no. I think I dropped. Oh no, I dropped. Oh yeah, I dropped Bufu for. Interesting. Okay. Although these are fairly optional. I did drop Bufu.
Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Heck. You're weak to. Really?
Blew it.
One enemy remains.
That is a Hierophant. No, that is an Emperor. I have an Emperor. 41. Alright, fine. You stay a weakling, okay?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed. Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome!
One more.
Home run! Who's the man?
Well, we can go back and forth a little. I think, yeah. This would be a pretty good floor. The layout's pretty good.
Three enemies detected. Strike first.
Uh-oh.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Yes, excellent attack.
Take that! Who's the man?
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Two to go!
Oh, come on. Okay, so I need to... Oh, you are a really big butthead.
One more. Iori, pull yourself together. Great recovery. You must calm yourself down.
Yeah.
Blew it. Take that!
Valkyrie. How many chapters in P5X are there now? Only the 5th chapter. Like, the only part, it's only up to part 1 of the 5th chapter. So 5-1.
3 enemies
is that
detected.
face?
They appear distressed. Yes, excellent attack.
You logged in and you left at the very first mission of the 3rd chapter? Oh yeah, the 3rd chapter has
Yes,
5
excellent
parts.
attack.
Take that!
Technically it's the 4th chapter, 4-1.
Who's the man?
Each chapter has multiple parts, and they're not the same number of parts. Last thing you remember was the Damen villain arc and some of the summer events? Yeah, so yeah, that's chapter 3. So there are 4 you were at the beginning. P5X is at the beginning of the 4th palace. But chapter
enemies
3,
detected. They
like the
appear
3rd
distressed.
chapter, has technically 2 palaces, but they're palaces in one. So you could see it as the 4th palace or the 5th palace that the game is on.
Oberon!
Yes, excellent
Here's a
attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here.
The
you
2nd
son
chapter
of a-
is coming out probably at the end of this month or the next month. The next summer event is coming up. That's the next thing. 2nd year summer event. I gotta make sure. Okay, I do have Valkyrie. Valkyries don't use anything. I don't need a Valkyrie. Can I get like a strong mob, please? 1 mob respawns. Fine. Yeah, Miku.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
We're gonna avoid getting. Oh no, I don't have a Bufu. That was a mistake to lose the Bufu. Bufu and then come back without a Bufu. Well, doesn't do enough damage. We can still Augie it. It's a trip logging back. I bet.
Alright. Sona! I'm good to go.
2 left.
I think where P5X is
Iori
now.
has defeated an
Last
enemy.
one.
It would be as. Do I have a hero font? I think I do. Oh no, wait, maybe I don't. Where? Oh no, I don't. I needed that one. Emperor, Justice. I don't need the Justice technically. I don't need. Okay. Where they are, where P5X in content is where they are now is close to like P3 in its entirety. Like
3
in
enemies
length,
detected. They appear distressed.
like how much there is. If they after the completion of this palace, this coming palace, it's at the beginning of this coming palace right now. That's probably about the length of Persona 3.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
All right. Sona! Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It might actually be over the length of Persona 3. I do need a Lilum. I think it's Lilum and Gur for the one thing that I need. Oh no, that's not Lilum, that's Alf. Dang it. Oh, hey, that's massive XP right there. Give me that juicy XP. You don't know what to do? I mean, I bet.
2 enemies detected. Strike
So many
first.
pop-ups. Yeah,
Oberon!
pop-ups
You
indeed.
attacked the enemy's
Here's a
weak
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I can feel.
Check this out.
I understand about the pop-ups.
Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
No.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Check this out. Damn. Couldn't finish it off.
Okay, so only one of the max. Give me one. Come on, 1-3. 1-3. Aww. It's the difference between like 300 to 400 XP and 100. I can still pick up one more before I get to level 20.
Three enemies detected.
Oh,
Strike
that's
first.
still Bufu. Alright, well, I'll take it.
Critical hit. The
That works
enemy is
out.
vulnerable.
It doesn't matter if she misses.
Sona!
It does matter if he misses.
2 to go. I'm good to go. Sona!
Good job, Iori. Another
Here's a
enemy.
chance. Let's get 'em.
Bufu.
Get
Bufu
back
is
here, you son of a-
Mitsuru. Okay. Which we don't have yet. Kirijo. I'll take an Archangel. Archangel is Justice, right? Alright, now we have to go back down. Okay. We're full. I think I have the stuff to make the Neko Shogun, no? Darn you! Alright. So I have 2 lovers. Let's go. Oh, this Hierophant will be okay. So we'll be. Wait, what about Justin? I don't have a magician. Grab the pyro jack. What does this do? Oh, that's what. Okay. That's what a Sukunda is. Okay. Oh, fire AoE though. Guess we can substitute having a Jack Frost. And then these 2. Sukunda is to lower attack, right? Another Agi. Why is everything Agi? Okay. I want to see what I can. Alright, I guess we'll do this. Because I'm not using that guy, yeah. What can you get? Lower attack. Oh, that's lower attack. Bewilder. This might be useful. You got 10k jewel and 27 plat tickets. Okay. We do have a lot of magician extra social links, so let's see if he gets any more rage boost. That's not great. Yeah. Oh, ugly. Okay. Alright. Yeah, social links gives us the... I don't know if you caught on to that, but you raise your social links so that your personas, whenever you're fusing your personas, they get more XP. So you don't have to like keep on starting over, basically. Can I inherit the Dio? If I can, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, but Principality has AoE healing too. Is there any way you can inherit the AoE healing and the AoE? Oh, probably not. Alright. I can hero font these two, so I don't need the... to find that guy. Secunda. Okay. Hero font's gonna gain a lot of levels. What can you do? Oh, auto, that's pretty good. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to say no. It's fine. AoE, Agi, Maragi. Okay. Alright. So now let's take an inventory check. So, Magician, check. Hierophant, check. Empress is missing. I'm missing a Hangman. Lover, check. Chariot, I can pick up a... Oh my... It's getting worse! I need a Lilum. My collection's getting worse over time. How does that happen? Alright, so are all of these... Yeah, it's fine. What's happening? Things are getting worse. Alright. Back to getting XP. Oh man, complete dark. Hang on, let me check. Complete dark floor is scary. 752. Alright. 700 XP. I'm just gonna find the stairs. If that's possible. Oh my goodness.
Be careful.
Alright, I still got turned. It's okay.
I summon you.
Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay. I'm trying to... Oh! I think that might be a... Oh no, that's a fool. I think that's a fool. We don't need fool. Okay. But it might be able to use it though. Oops. No more dark floor. None of that darkness. Oh, hey, a staircase. Staircase is useful for spawning.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Oberon!
If I keep getting these mobs, that would be awesome. Like get 4 of these over and over again, I'm okay with that.
Get back here, you
For
son of a-
XP. Just give me those. 4 of those each and every time. In fact, you could probably solo very. Chimera's chariot. Gotta pick up a chariot. Eventually. Gonna iron this out. Eventually. Oh, this floor layout is not that great. Finding an ideal floor layout to go back and forth.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Like the anniversary event got thrown into a cutscene. You don't know what's going on. Rico's. Okay. That sounds about right.
That one just won't die.
What? Dude. How does that happen?
And blew it.
2 enemies
I
remain.
trusted you,
Don't get
Junpei.
careless.
Last one.
I don't have Bufu anymore.
1 enemy remains.
That one just won't die.
How does this happen? Dude! Oh. So triggered. Alright, we're taking that. This one I do need. Like, I actually need it. Oh no. Okay, so I need the hermit. I don't have enough space though. The slime's gonna go, right? Actually, I want to know what I can make from the slime, so I think I know what I can make from the chariot, the chimera. And now I just need to level. I don't think I can do much better without 2 more slots. Unless it's very, very good. I don't like this floor layout. Let's go again. That's what I'm talking about.
4 enemies detected.
This is
They
the
appear
money
distressed.
group right here.
There are 2 left.
You have so many thieves too. Of course.
I summon you!
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
a
going.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I don't know how many there are right now. Okay. No wand. No wand in sight. Please. Pretty decent. Pretty decent floor layout. Can you turn around in a more useful way, please? You remember the chapter? You remember the chapters introducing characters, and those characters would be
enemies
great to
detected.
be more
Strike
efficient in the
first.
story and events, but it probably doesn't matter too much. Oh no, it's not that anymore. Doesn't do that anymore. Well, it's not true anymore.
Persona!
Yes, excellent.
What?
It's my turn.
sort of. His personas are okay. But no, yeah, Wanda doesn't achieve task alone.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It's not like the MCs on the Persona games. Yeah, Wanda is basically support all the time. Great heals, great shields, great buffs, and a one trick DPS cycle. If that opportunity presents itself. In my opinion, he's like absolutely essential in doing everything else though.
3 enemies detected. Strike
Dang
first.
it. I don't have a Bufu. It'd be nice to have a Bufu. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I have this placeholder.
Attack again.
Awesome!
And of
Enemies
course, miss.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
The enemy's already recovered.
I'm pretty sure I had the advantage and they still moved, so their agility is so high. Okay.
Persona!
So in the future, I want to keep like a solid
attacked the enemy's weak point.
four LE
Yomotsuchi
mix,
Kame!
right?
A
That's the
wisely
goal.
chosen
Here's a
attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get back
We have to
here,
at
you
least
son of a-
cover all our LEs for leveling purposes. What? Why are you so weak? Is it because I'm using...
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
That is a bad mob combination. $106. Yeah, this is taking a while. Ah, not again.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Alright, when we get back down, we need to,
You exploited.
Yeah, it's my turn.
oh no, that was a bad choice. I mean, we still get the one. Let's take the one that's
Only
down.
one more.
Minimize the damage.
Damn, I couldn't finish
One
it off.
enemy remains. Critical hit.
Here's
the
a
enemy.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Right. I saw that death. Okay, so we should just go down, honestly, and get a Bufu. So then things are like not painful. I got it on lockdown now, I think. So what does slime do? 20. Too high. A new hermit. Unicorn. Unicorn is needed, but we can pick up unicorn at any time. Alright, so hermit, being priestess, empress. Can I get someone that can inherit? What is this? Oh. I need someone that can inherit. Oh wait. What are you? Oh, I don't need you for... Oh wait, I don't need you for anything but healing. Oh, no, we're fine. It's the wrong one. What can you inherit? Oh, wow, you're actually really strong. Chariot is something I need in place of justice. Sharp student is crit, right? Oh, no, it's preventing. It's prevention or mitigation. Any chance you could get... You really can't. It's just physical all around. All forms of the physical. What are you? Dodge might actually come in handy. That's just all the slashes, right? Pierce, light, yeah, you just do all the forms. Oh, 21? Oh, wait. So their level can't exceed if they are being... Oh, if they end up being higher than your level. That's kind of a... I still don't know what leads into that. What do you do? Double Fang. Physical. Dang, this slime sucks. I know I need Gar for something. Hang on. Oh boy. So I need Gur, and then it has to be with a lover, but it has to be a low one. Or is it a priestess? Hold up. Okay. Oh, here it is. Level 20. All right, so we're just gonna hang on to the peep. I don't have a boof. Where am I gonna get a bufu? I think we're just gonna. The pain. Alright, so that sets us up. We're just gonna have to struggle with it. Or pick up a Jack Frost. I'm pretty sure that healing is based on how much of your like stats are missing, like how much HP or SP your stats are missing. So it's always scaled to that. Oh, this takes a while. This is definitely a bottleneck. Alright. We are trying to squeeze in as few Tartarus runs. Alright. That's more like it.
They appear distressed.
I'm okay with this. Let it rip.
Yes, excellent.
Here's a
attack.
chance. Let's get him. Get
Yeah,
back
either
here, you
for
son of a-
these or the 2 gloves. That's fine by me. Fast clears. And the wand. Give me the wands. 115. That's a pretty decent amount for such a fast clear. The odds of this working out is very low.
That's a rare form.
Goodbye.
Teach it a lesson. All right.
We need to despawn the guy. I guess not even attempting would be the fastest. There's always a chance. Is there a staircase here? This floor layout is pretty quick spawns.
3 enemies detected. Strike
Uh,
first.
does this work? Yeah, not that great.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Only one more.
Last one.
Nope.
1 enemy remains.
Why couldn't you do that the first time? Junpei, I trusted you. Oh, I'm gonna pick up that frost. Alright, Jack. We'll use that to get to level 20. Should be down this hallway? Yeah. Ooh. Or book, guys, please. Nice.
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
I summon
This
you.
is it. This is how we're gonna get there.
The enemy is
What?
vulnerable. Keep going.
That's fine.
Persona!
You exploited the enemy's
Here's a
weakness.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Okay. Just keep giving me those. And then give me a wand, please. That's right. That's the ticket. This is what I'm talking about. Alright, level 19. So if we can get like 10 of those battles with wands, we're good. We're set. It's not gonna happen. Alright, we do
3
have
enemies
a
detected.
spare.
Strike first.
We do have a spare Jack Frost though. Junpei language? Yeah, Junpei language.
I
Sometimes.
summon you.
Hello there, Beth.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Persona!
We're almost complete.
The
Yeah,
enemy
there
is
was
Yeah, it's
there
my
was
turn.
no way yesterday I was gonna get this done in time.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Alright. We're at the final leg. Okay. Gonna level up. In before I
3 enemies detected.
before I
They
bite
appear
it.
distressed. A wisely chosen
Get 'em.
attack. The enemy's vulnerable.
Awesome.
Attack again.
There we go.
Great attack.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You're gonna hear that a lot. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Pretty good. All about the P3P nights. Salt dive. How are you doing? How are you?
Three enemies detected. They
Man.
appear distressed.
Persona!
There's a lot of boo-foo going around.
A wisely chosen
Get 'em.
attack.
I summon you!
You exploited
Get
the
'em.
enemy's weakness.
Take this!
Critical hit.
Here's
the
a
enemy.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
You know what's interesting that from yesterday I did a little bit of digging on kind of like the idea about novel writers and whatnot over the centuries. Orwell actually is in the same era as John Steinbeck. John Steinbeck and Orwell were easily the two most prominent authors across the same period. John
Three
Steinbeck
enemies
lived like 10
They
years
appear
longer
distressed.
than Orwell, but they both overlap in their period of notoriety. Because you mentioned yesterday about like
You struck the
Yeah, it's my turn.
again, I'm not entirely sure what being American or being British has anything to do with the author's ability to write things, but I did look into whether there are stylistic themes that are consistently different between
Let's get him.
American writing and British writing, and there are 3 or 4 core principles that are different, that are distinctive between them. So those are the reasons that might be that can account for the preferences. However, in terms of Steinbeck, right, John Steinbeck and Orwell, for example, they are part of the same era, and they're like, let's say their like writing history encompasses nearly all forms of aspects of writing. So it's very difficult to suggest that they represent
good.
like the
enemy is
social
distressed.
norm over the what I can run into you over the representation. Steinbeck is one of the like when you said it's interesting that I mentioned these specific books, I actually listed pretty much most of John Steinbeck's work. Like Travels with Charlie is a John Steinbeck book. Grapes of Wrath, of Mice and Men, East of Eden I didn't mention yesterday. John Steinbeck is a Pulitzer Prize winning author, so he's like, when it comes to American like education, when it like for any type of extracurricular reading or core reading, John Steinbeck is one of the authors that you typically read. So it is very analogous to Orwell being a person you would read if you grew up in the United Kingdom, for example. And then in terms of Charles Dickens, now we have to keep in mind Charles Dickens is 19th century. He's he's 19th century author. The United States was barely 100 years old when Charles Dickens was around. So anything Charles Dickens is going to be similar. So American writing during Charles Dickens' time, they are nearly one in the same, like because of like colonial Americas. So those things are indistinguishable. So when it came to the American writing and British writing, the earliest renaissance in American writing that becomes differentiated as American writing is the 20th century, so 1900 and above. And John Steinbeck was 1900s. He started right at the 1900s. And then Orwell happens to be also exactly the time that Steinbeck is. So typically when you say, oh, American writing, it's usually 1900 and further. So if you ever name an author that is before the 20th century, it is very difficult to identify if they are American or British writing, because they're typically very similar. And one other thing that I noticed, which I did ask the question, and maybe I was looking for this as a confirmation bias, American writing outnumbers British writing 10 to 1 because of population. So when it comes to being able to summarize what American writing is, it would be very difficult. Like it'd be difficult to identify what is American writing. It is very identifiable and specialized in UK writing. So it's kind of like anime, for example. When you like anime, it is consistently anime. When it's manga, it's consistently manga because it's being produced by a closed, like a much more tight, closely iterated type of theme in Japan. So when you like it a lot more. This is the situation with most American things. American things tend to be hit and miss because the volume is much dramatically higher and the variability is higher. So you would need a larger sample size in order to understand the depth. It's not that it's better or worse or more boring or more pretentious. I'm simply talking about the statistics. The idea is that in order to understand what American writing is, you would need a higher representative than, say, British writing. British writing is very consistent because it's being produced by less variables, right? And that makes for tighter writing. So if you like something, it's good. I talked about this in voice acting a lot. Like the games like Persona have voice actors. English is often hit and miss, and Japanese voice acting is often incredibly consistent. If you like Japanese voice acting, you will consistently like Japanese voice acting because they are very methodical and homogeneous in Japan about Japanese speech and whatnot. So in the UK, when it comes to British writing, that has been the case for the last hundreds of years, and they have a longer legacy too and a longer heritage, which is what I was talking about the immigrant situation. Immigrant situation creates the diversity of hit and miss. So if you're looking for something, you are more likely to hit or miss things in the United States. Now, when you made the comment you never encountered something and always found them that to me, I'm still a little impressed that that's how you came about being an avid reader. You alright? You realize you never asked me about Samba Master, and I think you wanted to know how I heard of them. You said that you mentioned they opened for a band that you were listening to. So I was curious about the band you were listening to. We kind of talked a little bit about the Samba Master near the end. You might give that travel. Oh, the Travels of Charlie. It reminds you a bit of this newer Turtle book. Turtle book. You wanted to read, except the turtle stays in one place. Oh, that's interesting. We just see various periods of history and people who visited through the tortoise's eyes. Have you seen the movie? Did you see the movie? Oh no. Zavetsky, what's his name? Zokowski. It has Tom Hanks in it, where the whole movie took from the perspective of one house, one location. Did you see that movie by any chance? Me and Fictitious mentioned it, and I was very curious about it, and we both watched the movie. It was a really interesting like thought experiment. So the whole movie took place within one location the whole time, and it showed the people come and go from the house. So the house itself was the vantage point. Humans move, come and go within the house. Yeah, hang on. It's a really wonderful movie. It was very ambitious. So hang on. So it fell short in terms of its realization. It was very experimentally. I think it was onto something. Just it didn't quite meet the ambition that it had. Here, it's called Here 2024. Like the word here. It was recent, like maybe getting close to a year old, or maybe a little over a year. That tortoise eye really remind me of that. Oh, for the record, I looked at Audible, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna pick up like 1984, right? 1984, because I didn't get around to reading that either, or at least listening to it. So 1984 and Animal Farm definitely are going to be something that I will educate myself with Orwell. Now, hear me out. Here's a funny thing. When you look up Orwell, right, on like an Audible or on a store, it is also placed next to Steinbeck's East of Eden, Grapes of Wrath, of Mice and Men as well. So those two authors are constantly associated with each other, which is pretty interesting. Now, here's a theme that does separate between Steinbeck, possibly between Steinbeck and Orwell. I was looking at the juxtaposition between American writing and British writing at the turn of the 20th century, when, like, you know, they split apart. There's enough history. Steinbeck, or like American writing, tends to be character-centric, in the sense of character-eccentric in the way of exploring the wilderness. So you might not like that, which is interesting. I'm not sure if that is the source, because it can feel like, when I think back to the books, they are very much like about themselves. Like the way the books that I have read that are by American authors, they intimately focus on the person's aspect, like their thoughts and their ability to manipulate the environment. While when I think about British, like Lord of the Flies, for example, Lord of the Flies, what's his name? Golden? Yeah, I think it's Golden. They write about systems, like human condition. Like the characters themselves serves as an example of the larger system at play, like politics and like the natural course of nature. And so your characters are playing the system, like caste systems and hierarchy, nobility, like the family unit. So I think, to me, that's why I do really love Lord of the Flies, because it talks about the human condition. Not gonna lie, you never read 1984 for whatever reason, but maybe you do a read of that one. Yeah, 1984, I haven't ever read 1984. There are a lot of things that I've enjoyed that was inspired or influenced by 1984. So One thing I do have to say about yesterday's conversation, I stopped reading novels. Like, nearly exclusively, I did not read any more novels after high school. Nearly all of my time was reading journals and like articles and research papers. So whatever I used to do in high school is the memory of my high school. And it would be great to get back into reading novels. Like, I don't read manga either. Most of the stuff that I do are referential. So how do I know about 1984, Charles Dickens, Mark Twain, right? Like John Steinbeck nowadays, or like every modern or contemporary author, is through media. So video games that refer to them, and I would learn about the people, the person who wrote the thing. So usually whenever someone tells me like a whole genre is boring or like pretentious, or a whole genre doesn't vibe with you, I usually like to attach myself to something, like someone. It's hard to attach myself to like British literature. I don't know what that means. I can attach myself to like Charles Dickens or Orwell or H.P. Lovecraft, that type of thing. So usually it comes down to the person. And specifically yesterday, the only books that I really highlighted was John Steinbeck, who is arguably one of the most celebrated American authors, next to Miller, which I'd never read Moby Dick. Herman Miller, I think Herman is his first name, Miller. He's an American author, and half the stuff that I play, like video games and movies, it deals with Moby Dick. Like, this Persona has like 6 different Moby Dick references, and I've never read Herman Miller. And like Disney animation movies, anime, they all have Moby Dick references, and I have no, like, I don't know I've never read it. Another one is Hemingway, the American author Hemingway. So many things come from Hemingway, and I still haven't picked up a book. So yesterday's discussion really got me into trying to be excited about learning more about the author. So now I really want to read some books, or at least listen to the books. So what I'm going to do is probably pick up some audibles, and I'm gonna go for like a walk and just listen to books. The reason, it's not that I don't like the idea of reading the books. My eyes get tired, so like every day I stare at a screen. So usually when I go on walks or I go on runs or I'm driving somewhere, I usually listen to books. So it keeps me stimulated. You checked your mail and there's a free 5-star ticket? Yeah, for the anniversary stuff. And the returning players get 5-star selectors offers. Not gonna, let's see, you think they opened for Sambo Master? Oh, they opened for Sambo Master at one time, but actually now you remember the 2 more famous members of the band just made a guest appearance and covered a punk song with it. Interesting. That was more recent anyway, huh? So they, as long as you got excited, I hope it wasn't too much of a tangent. No. You see, that's the whole point, right? Like, for example, Persona, there are so many things that the novels we talked about, the writers we talked about, Persona uses. Like, it's hard to even imagine how far this goes back. Generally speaking though, the authors that we were talking about, they're like top, like history's famous authors. Like I mentioned Macbeth, King Lear, and Shakespeare, like, you know, Romeo and Juliet, King Lear, and Macbeth. That's Shakespeare. So we didn't even scratch like contemporary. I chose the obvious contemporary example, which was J.K. Rowling's and Harry Potter. The others, though, the ones that we're talking about like historically. So they're not even tangent. They're more so they're in everything. Like for example, Tolkien. I didn't even bring up Tolkien, which is Lord of the Rings, right? And among other things. Or H.P. Lovecraft, which I just mentioned today. And then we talked about poetry. Poetry, the ones that I get exposed to, they're in the top 10. Emily Dickinson, right? Robert Frost. They happen to be American too, and Edgar Allan Poe. So those are the exposures of me to technically American poetry, but they happen to be also classically referenced as like old gen stuff, not contemporary. One that I could volunteer that I've heard a lot about, like a person that I heard a lot about, but I haven't read their stuff. I think her name is Amy. Yeah, Amy Lin. Amy Lin would be someone who is still contemporary and write things. Harper Lee only, like, there's just one book. It's To Kill a Mockingbird, and she is incredibly celebrated for that one book. So you can almost see that she's identified by that book from like a historical standpoint. I don't know much about Harper Lee though, how she felt about at the time she wrote the book. And then most of the other books were 19th century books, and they were American colonial British books. So what that means is they're one and the same. They don't really distinguish themselves from British writing. So inherently, most of my early 19th century books, most of them are British authors because of English's dominance in the UK during that time. So it's interesting now to see how things have changed contemporary-wise. So when you mentioned science fiction yesterday, that's where this comes in. Like Persona is paranormal and science fiction. So in the United States, science fiction had a huge boon, right? So especially when it comes to like space things. And I'm trying to think if I know any, like, how international that is, because my exposure to like Japanese writing and Chinese writing, it goes back to ancient times. So now we're not even talking about, the UK wasn't even around yet. So it's hard to form comparisons socially in the political space. Like The Art of War is something I would want to read one day, at least even a translated version of The Art of War. And we're talking about Art of War predates the British Empire. So now we're not even in the same sphere. But it's interesting how literature, there are certain pieces of literature that transcend time, and then they end up being compared across time, which I feel that can be a little bit, it can change or mislead people's interpretation. Anyways, I'm excited. I like these things. It's fun too. I went down a rabbit hole yesterday just to look at books. Like I went on Audible.
One enemy remains.
And I looked for Orwell, like who narrated. So who read Orwell's books, like the speaker. I keep track of the. That's quite a book. You don't think you could brain Art of War? There are great like translated things about Art of War. So I haven't tried any of them, so I don't know how digestible it is. When it comes to audibles, like audiobooks, I keep track of the people who read books, like who gets very often hired to read out the books, and I keep track of the ones that are very personable, and then I would like look up their interviews or what they read or what they want to read. So that's what You mean it's really long though, you think? Oh, it is? I have no idea how long. Art of War. Even a translation of it? Is it a... I think Art of War is very short, right? 60 to 250 depending on the translation. I don't know what that means if it's like, I don't know what a typical page is. Art of War should be very short. I think it might be like Confucian, like the annals of Confucianism or something. That's like really long, but Art of War is quite short. Or here's one that I haven't ever read that, you know, the brainier people would talk about, like, I don't know, Mein Kampf or something, or Karl Marx, you know, Marxism books. I don't read any of those things, so I haven't ever read historical things like that. But we were talking about novels, which, you know, Art of War is not necessarily a novel. Specifically, I only mentioned a novel. So when I talk about Travels with Charlie, I'm not even, it's like novel adjacent. It's not even technically would fill in novel. Like Mark Twain, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn would be closer, like would be novel proper. Again, for me, the books that I read, like I really rarely read novella, like novels, novellas, or things like that. I do watch lots of movies again and media that were adaptations of novels. Like Africa. Africa is one. I had a couple more examples along the way. Pride and Prejudice. There was another one. Something, it's like... these names. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, for example. Fahrenheit. What was the number? Fahrenheit 4. Fahrenheit has a number to it. Wait. I always forget what the number is. Fahrenheit 451. Yeah. So many of them are based on novels, and I typically do not get around to reading them. Yeah, Fahrenheit 451. I went through my brain to think about like all the media books that I could have read that were novels. Like I've never touched a Stephen King novel, for example. Stephen King is incredibly proliferative, whether it's critically accepting or high brainy or smooth brainy. Didn't touch a Stephen King book, which I think that's the whole... Is that Cross Your Threshold? Is Stephen King across your threshold?
Attack again.
For like gory and maybe some body horror and stuff.
I summon you.
There's that.
Yeah,
Stephen King.
It's my turn. Here's a chance.
Never read Hunger Games.
Get back here, you son of a...
Books are a great source of brain food, though. Like, brain food in the sense of not trying to strain your brain, but good for the brain food. Speech, eloquence. Quite a lot of sources of juice for the brain. Now, I would argue nowadays the format is very different from novels, obviously. Like, more so comics, graphic novels, manga. You read a few when you were younger, but you don't like reading scary books these days. Okay, yeah. That's understandable.
The enemy is down.
Here's a
Keep
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
The science fiction stuff that you mentioned, it's usually things that like Blade Runner, Ghost in the Shell, Paprika. Those things are nearly inspired from like... I did actually got the book and I still haven't read it. So like things like Neuromancy, I think that's what Neuromancer. I didn't read that book yet. To Android's Dream of Electronic Sheep, I haven't read that either, and it's like in my possession. Like legitimately they're sitting in my account, like, you know, a digital copy, and I didn't get around to it. 1984 would be one of those Neuromancer situations. Different authors, though. Different authors, of course.
Persona!
Anyways, got a lot to think about.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
Always appreciate the share.
I summon you!
Oh, do you know what the
attacked
band
the
was
enemy's weak
Chance. Let's get
that
him. Get
opened
back here,
or
you
played
son of a-
with some Sambo Master? One day, I often thought maybe
Yori
the
has defeated an
Sambo
enemy.
Master would like do a featurette or something for a Persona game. That would be pretty cool.
Who's the man?
They're very old school band. Well, when it comes to old, I mean as old as I am, I suppose. Like the targeted generation would be probably somewhere around my age. Not that it's exclusive.
3 enemies
The
detected.
appeal
They
tends to
appear
be
distressed.
older.
I summon you!
You struck the enemy's
Awesome.
weak point.
All right.
Persona!
Excuse me.
You exploited.
Yeah, it's my turn.
When it comes to books, I'm
Let's get him.
entirely like uncultured, much like the current like youth of today. I basically spent the moment I left. Oh, actually, in college, I took a classic British literature class, and that was the last time I academically or scholastically had reading obligations. And the classic British literature was classic stuff. So classic stuff means that it's not the
3
same
enemies
as
detected. Strike
like
first.
reading novels. They're usually like epic poems,
Attack again.
historical, like old English
I
stuff.
summon you!
So usually they don't show up. And the most like foreign would be probably like Don Quixote would probably be the most
Attack
foreign
again.
Here's a chance.
before the
Let's
modern
get him.
era
Get
of
back
stuff,
here, you son of a...
like Japanese stuff, more or less. Oh yes, they are called the Cro-Magnons. Interesting. Though they often brand with their name Japanese katakana name Ge Kuromani Yonzu. Oh, I see. Okay. Kuro Mag Mani, I see. Manion Yon. I see where they got their name. Say. I don't know if I'm familiar with them. Having the Cro-Magnum sound like an indie band for sure.
Only
An
one
indie
more. Last
UK period band. So what I mean by UK period
one
band
enemy
is
remains.
in the indie J-rock scene. In the indie J-rock scene, many of British rock period stuff are held in the indie scene. So like punk bands from the United States and the UK movement, the UK movement in rock, right? So the 90s punk and the UK 70s, like the Beatles, not necessarily 70s for the Beatles, but like the Beatles era. In the indie rock scene, they tried to hold on to a lot of mixtures of those things. And like punk rock is where I came across Sambo Masta, because the raw nature of Sambo Masta's earlier things and then now the new age stuff, they're going through the phases, like going from like Blink 182 all the way to the Killers situation. And that's where the indie rock scene is kind of thriving in Japan. Where did you hear about Sambo Masta? Should I give them a listen? I don't know if you should give them a... Have I heard of the Blue Hearts? Possibly? Let me see. Blue Hearts. I'm not sure. Probably I may have heard a track or two. Because I listened to like Sex Pistols, The Clash, and the Ramones from time to time. And they are often related. I think that's probably where I've heard their stuff. This is the punk band era, like the punk rock era. That's why they're called the Blue Hearts, in my opinion. Like the nods, the naming scheme that a lot of Japanese bands and like Japanese adjacent bands have when they use they're usually like UK inspired bands. So it's during that scene. You asked because the frontman and Cro-Magnum are the same guys that were in the Blue Hearts. Oh, okay. Yeah. I liked Sambo Masta. I liked because Sambo Masta was the American punk band.
3 enemies present.
So like
Don't get careless.
they were a part of the Japanese indie rock scene is to also capture a lot of the essences of 90s American punk music. And then the other part that I really like is also British rock. So like the early British rock period. So that's the combination of punk and like punk being like the more methodically, you could even say earwormy type of arrangement rock. So we're not talking about like music that goes into obsessive guitar solos and eclectic jazz and bluegrass infusion things. It's more so punk music. It's punk British rock. So most of the Japanese, there's a large collection of the indie scene that if you like British like punk music or early British rock and punk music and American punk rock music, you kind of have that in Japanese rock. So that's where I came across them. They remind me of like the raw punk music, like garage band stuff. Nowadays though, they're far more modern. Well, you might like both bands then if you want another wormhole. usually nowadays I don't have like time to listen to music, but whatever music comes up is whatever I listen to. Nowadays, like most of the time I listen to soundtracks. Soundtracks and orchestral pieces and stuff. I don't listen to bands that often anymore, but it is interesting. The Blue Hearts sounds like it's probably some easy listening. I would say easily listening. So I think it's very similar to how you're approaching novels, like how you read novels. When I go to listen to music, I typically listen to the like brainy stuff. Like a homage to like Baroque music or something, Baroque music, or like a twist on classical fugues in a soundtrack made by a long legacy video game music composer. That's usually the stuff that I listen to. Unless you're really attached to some of these music and you can tell me a little bit about it, then I would probably listen to the band. Like, do you like the Blue Hearts? Can you tell me something about what you like about them? That's usually where I get the motivation to listen to new music.
That one just won't die.
Right now, my personal occasional easy listening is probably city pop rock music. Yeah, that's right. You listen to classical guitar at night? Oh, what type of classical guitar are you going for these days?
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack. You struck the
Yeah, it's my turn.
Like city pop like this is pretty much what I listen to, easy listening to, like Persona music,
Here's a chance.
Claire Obscure,
Get back here, you son of a...
Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, like anything by Nobuo Uematsu, like mostly composer heavy things. Oh wait, I better keep track. I'm
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
gotta be a little cognizant here.
Yes, excellent.
Got caught up with music talk.
Get him!
The most common music type that people have been sharing with me based on whatever did I pull for Miku? I did. Office. I did pull for Miku. Don't give me that face. It's all for the mechanics. Oh, just a streamer, whatever he plays, but he's more familiar with a specific arrangement and composer. Oh, just a streamer whenever he plays. Oh, a classical guitarist who plays. Oh, that's a really neat way to experience the music. Follow a composer, like a guitarist arrangements. Yeah, I follow, as you can imagine. I basically live and breathe the medium, so if we had to talk about the composer for Persona, right? Like especially the P3 group, and then the P4 group is slightly different, and the P5 group is slightly different. So, and then all of like the Like a Dragon, RGG composers and writers. So those are my most like exposure to music. How are you?
I have a bad feeling.
Sorry, kinda. This is gonna be questionable. Okay, it's not. Just kidding.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
Interesting, a streamer, huh? We're about to get into our social links. I think I'm almost level 20. I need to get to level 20 and sort out my personas. That's my SP. I'm surprised I didn't accidentally run into death. Ah! Just kidding! I was joking! I was joking! That startled the heck out of me. That could have set me back like an hour. I was like, you know, it's kind of weird that I didn't accidentally run into death while not paying attention, and death just shows up out of nowhere without no sound indicator.
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome.
That scared me. I didn't know you can outrun death though. That's good to know. But you have collected their last 7 or 8 albums. If that tells you anything. Oh, okay. You're talking about the Blue Hearts, right? I have to give the Blue Hearts a listen. I'm pretty sure I have the Persona. Might as well look. Yeah. Oh. Do I have a Hermit? I don't think I have a Hermit. But I don't have room. Yeah, I don't have room. I need all of these. We just need to level to 20. That. Perhaps I'll take a peek at Sambo Master. You find. Yeah. If you look, usually on the like music tab
4 enemies detected.
is how I share an occasional thing like, oh yeah, this is happening and this is happening. That's how I share on it in the Discord. So there is a Sambo Master song about Fukushima most of the time.
There are 2 left.
Get him.
Oberon!
The Cro-Magnums have physical albums. I have a
Another
digital
enemy
playlist of
defeated.
Blue
Here's a
Heart
chance.
songs.
Let's get 'em.
Oh, I see.
Get back here, you son of a.
Interesting. I'll tell you if I recognize any of the songs like the next time we have a chance. I'll try to listen and see if I recognize any of the songs. I wouldn't be surprised if I heard some of the songs. And didn't put the name to the, like, a name to the song.
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
They're both excellent if you like Sambo Master and that kind of scene. Yeah, the thing is, that scene is very big. So
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going.
I probably would like it.
You
And
attack
usually
me.
I like
my turn.
things that are associated most of the time. So like the scene is very big
Here's a
in
chance. Let's get him.
in
Get back here, you
J-Rock
son
for
of a-
sure. So I wouldn't be surprised. Right. It might just be familiar. Outside of Japan, like if I need to associate Sambo Master for, you know, you did mention music before, and I think it was about a comment that I made about maybe potentially city pop and whatnot.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Oh, it was about Persona music. Yeah, it was about Persona music. The phase before this my phase, you know, the musical phase before this was Sambo Master, Bump of Chicken, Asian Kung Fu Generation, all the era definers of that scene that's still going on now. Like,
One enemy remains.
all those bands are like, they cross with each other a lot. Oops. Hit the wrong button. So they tend to complement each other fairly well. The scene that I'm in now is a little bit more different. Like it's a little bit more of a combination of city pop and rock. So they usually have some sort of funk, hip-hop element to either the singing or the guitar work. And then there's usually a blend of new age digital wave with instrumentation. One more thing, you didn't really, if you ever watch Naruto, the Cro-Magnums did the season 11 theme song to it, then I've heard them. Then I've heard the song. I've heard a song by Cro-Magnum. Sambo Master did the season 4 opening for Naruto. Asian Kung Fu Generation did season 1. All of these bands are like anything that came later in Naruto. The bands that came before them are the bands that are the showcases in the like indie rock band scene. So Asian Kung Fu Generation, Sambo Master, Bump of Chicken, Mass Missiles, like Akeboshi, all of them came before Cro-Magnums. So like Sambo Master is either the 3rd opening or the 4th opening. So you probably, if you watched Naruto, I watched Naruto, it was during my teenage years. I was 17, 16. I was actually on the older side of Naruto. Sambo Master had an opening for it. Asian Kung Fu Generation was the first opening. So yeah, the bands that I listed are the ones that still head all of the events, and they're part of like the big collective. So anyone that came after becomes associated with those bands. Not only Naruto, all of Bleach, all of Full Metal Alchemist, those were the big 3s. Full Metal Alchemist, Bleach, and Naruto would be like all of their acts tend to be associated with each other. Yeah. In this modern era, like the current era of anime, it's more like Radwimps, Sky Air or Spy Air, which is like the sports anime stuff. Things like Haiku and Basket, like all the sports anime and fighting anime stuff. So anyone who's in like My Hero Academia, Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff, although they're shifting now, so it's not all J-rock and indie bands, generally speaking, anymore. It's like a mix. Like for example, one of the biggest hits in the last 3 years was Creepy Nuts, and they did the intro to Dan Da Dan. So, and that's hip hop rap in the Japanese scene. You never got to it, but that seems to be the one song people knew because of anime. Oh, the Cro-Magnums? I'm not surprised. Yeah, most of the indie bands that got their big break they landed a song on an incredibly widespread shonen. Any band that lands an opening or an ending to One Piece, for example, would be one of the headrunners or the showrunners in the indie band scene. So any rock band that lands a Shonen Jump song would be probably their most popular song. So that's kind of one of those deals that you kind of get as a band member. I'm not sure. I didn't ever watch like interviews about the band members, like different bands. What do they think about that? Like being like known for a song that is associated with a particular fandom, and then when they go on to make other songs, it doesn't typically rise to that occasion. And the biggest bands like Asian Kung Fu Generation, for example, Samba Master might have had one or like a couple. And then the other thing that they do is they make songs for dramas or Japanese dramas. And those are the most proliferative bands in the indie scene, like the most notable, like popular as in like well-known and named bands. They're usually part of anime, shonen most of the time, any Shonen Jump series. So oftentimes if you wanted to hear all your favorite bands or why people listen to specific bands, like know them for a song, you can go on YouTube or something, watch a montage of all the openings to 3 or 4 Shonen Jump shows. So like One Piece, go watch all, like, I don't know how many intros they have, like 23 maybe. I think they're around 23. Or all the, Naruto didn't stop at Naruto. It kept going, like Naruto Shippuden, and then Boruto. The music part still keeps going. So there's like 60 bands part of the Naruto legacy, and in Bleach there's like 14 or so. My Hero Academia has like 13. So all of those things, all those bands are tied together. It was my scene though. Like I want to make it clear that it was my scene. I'm not nowadays, not so much. For example, the band I'm currently listening to, Yorushika made the opening, the second season opening to Frieren, which is one of my favorite shows in the last 5 years. So Frieren, Yorushika made a song for that, and they made 2 songs actually. There was another song for another show, and Sakana Action made the intro to a kaiju, no, not kaiju, Orb, which is a show about space, like old time space, how to navigate like astronomy. And the show did really well, and the biggest hit that they had in the last like 3 or 4 years, it was that song. Oh, they still have sold out shows long since and before. They are well liked, but certainly there's not as much overseas appeal. I disagree with the relative thing that you're insinuating. Like, the bands can definitely still have sold out shows. The venue and notoriety is on a different level though. So we're not talking about the exposure of, like, I agree with you, they probably still have sold out shows. I'm not saying that they're not successful without being the shows. I'm suggesting that it is not even in the same reality. Like, when you land a song on a shonen show, it's not just the Western market or overseas appeal. It's everywhere. Like, even internally, like in the country itself. So, and that makes it like popular and famous because of that. Now, I'm not sure. Obviously, I guess you didn't discover Cro-Magnon through watching anime. That's fair enough. For every person who discovered Cro-Magnon, for example, Cro-Magnon through like you literally went to Japan or something like that, or dug through some interaction. Generally speaking, the tether that made the band have notoriety versus sold out shows. Like, I don't think sold out shows is in my opinion, a strong metric for notoriety. It's a strong metric for being successful. So like having sold out shows is really awesome. And usually many of those bands do have sold out shows. The thing about sold out shows though is it depends on their venue and their capacity. Anime, like watching anime, that's not the same in my opinion when comparing the appeal of like accessibility. So like for every one sold out show, you have millions of audiences for that one song. So at least in my opinion, it's nice to hear that Cro-Magnon is doing well for sold out shows. It's far more lucrative though. I would probably make the argument it's far more lucrative for the band to have sold out shows versus like the insane fandom and extent of anime exposure. I would agree with that. I don't think they're in the same realm. Like, I'm not saying they wouldn't have sold out shows, for example, if they didn't have the anime exposure. It's kind of like the same thing, very similar to comparing like localized medium to an international medium. I think they're not comparable. They're like not in the same wheelhouse. So I would most definitely think that they may or may not have sold out shows, and it's nice that they have sold out shows long before. I'm not sure if I made my point clear. It doesn't necessarily. For example, I don't know if people go to concerts. Like this is an example. I don't know if people go to concerts because they like the anime song. Usually, I don't think that relates very much. They don't correlate very much. Like, for example, when people go to see a concert, or like, how often do people go to concerts based on their exposure to an anime song? Usually the correlation is not that great. Kind of like how movies have great soundtracks, but they don't necessarily translate to sold out shows. So vice versa. So it is very impressive that Cro-Magnon has sold out shows before then. It's more you feel like you're the one crazy man that cares about them outside of Japan, but there are a few of you. That's kind of cares about is a very like, I feel like you're making a hardcore versus a casual argument. So you see yourself, wait. Oh, we got separated. Okay.
All right.
I'm back. Junpei, what are you doing? Stay. The heck? Why did he start off wandering? I didn't hit anything. For me, I think that's more of a
3 enemies
hardcore
present.
versus
Don't get
softcore.
careless.
Softcore, like a casual versus hardcore comment.
You struck the
Here's a
enemy's
chance.
weak
Like for example, do I care about Sambo Master outside of Japan? Am I an example? It's kind of hard to know because if you say that how many people have heard of a Sambo Master song, there's a lot of them, but it's gonna feel like no one cares because
Check out my fat loot.
Junpei, what? Wait, how do I get him to stop? You Pep? Yeah, so hear me out. It sounds like you're a hardcore Crow Magnum fan, which is that means that I should try to listen to some of their work to get a better idea of what your musical taste is, because you did mention that some of the music like in the video game, like Miku, the last time we talked about music was Miku, right? Like I was making a comment like Miku is not my cup of tea, right? Like we talked about how I was talking about Vocaloid music because P5X was featuring Miku music, Miku, and occasionally you would pop in every once in a while and say, yeah, it's not my scene either, or oh, what was the voice thing? It was one time when I was like, it's kind of okay, and then you said we were talking about female vocalists, like. So you indicated some of your musical indifferences. However, this would be a great example of your musical fandom. So it would be cool to get an idea of what your cup of tea is. Without being too obvious. This is my wheelhouse now. Like a combination of city pop, hip hop, and rock music. So, if this is not your cup of tea, this is where the scene that I'm part of now. Oh, you don't have to, but to answer your question, yeah, you kind of like them. You kind of like them? You just made a comment like, no one outside of Japan, but there's only a few of you guys. I think that's a hardcore fan. So, well, I'm being like endearing. I think that's endearing when people say like, it doesn't feel like there are any fans. Let's go recruit more fans situation. Like for me, Sambo Master outside of Japan, it's very few as well. Like, it's I really appreciate that Jack liked it. So Jack in the Discord, he enjoys Sambo Master. So usually I occasionally watch like a Japanese drama, and Sambo Master would be doing the opening for it as well. You're the first person you met that mentioned them because your band's news feed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I feel a bit privileged with that information. I don't know how often you listen to soundtracks. I feel like when it comes to when someone asks me, oh, like, do you have any musical preferences or things you want to suggest, I usually end up suggesting like a soundtrack. Like for example, the Interstellar soundtrack. Fantastic. Peter Jackson's like trilogy, like the composer that worked with Peter Jackson on Lord of the Rings soundtrack. Why? What are you doing, Junpei? What? Why are you running?
Everyone, return to the leader.
What is wrong with you? Explain to me. What's wrong, Junpei? I don't think I'm hitting the button to split up intentionally. Music's pretty much on the back burner though.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
People don't. The ones that I bump into, they don't usually talk about music in a sense of how they like it. So I'm not as interested when, like, for example, you're one of the few that talk about how you like it. So like you reveal details about the band, you talk about trivia about the band. That shows that you like the band.
3 enemies.
Usually the conversations that I have are individuals who would mention something and that's it. Like, oh, this is good. I'm like, okay.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
So I have no like attachment to it. So they typically wait for me to experience it, right? And then when I go to experience it, I wait for them to come back up again. I usually never hear from them ever again. So then what I would do is I would turn whatever I learn from that experience for the next person. So whenever they come out, that's how I come across bands. So like in the future, if I met anyone who is interested in the indie J-rock scene, right? In the indie J-rock scene, I would bring up the Cro-Magnums, and then I would then be able to remember that it was you that's a fan of it, right? That's how I remembered all the Vocaloid stuff, like Miku being a Vocaloid, and Aya and Rin.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
What other Vocaloids are there? Are multiple Vocaloid. Like the Vocaloid group is a family of synthesized voices, and over the years I've consistently met a bunch of people who say like, oh, I really like Vocaloid music.
The enemy's weak point.
And then they're like, you should listen to Vocaloid music. I'm like, okay.
You attacked the
And
enemy's weak
the conversation ends there. So it doesn't get any deeper, right? Like there's no connection. It's not, why do you like this? Are you bringing this up because you want me to appreciate something? Like, as much as I enjoy the music itself, the most important thing to me is, am I getting to know the person that is sharing this better? And usually that doesn't happen. Someone would say, oh, this is very popular, I like this. And then I watch it and I say, oh, hey, you know, I would do like a paragraph, you know, I would expound upon it in Discord, and the other person's like, oh, neat. And that's it. And that's what I mean by the hardcore feeling. So if someone tells me they love something, they really like something, and they explain all of that to me, and I go and watch it, they already explained to me how they like it. There's so much details about it that already explained to me why I should like this or see how they like this. Now, most of the time, someone would say, oh, I really love this. And they would tell me, you should watch this too. And then when I go to watch it and then come back to them and talk to them about like 6 or different details and ask them questions about, oh, what do you think about this particular idiosyncrasy that they have? And they would say, I don't know. I just like it. And my first thought is, well, when you say you love something, I thought you were a fan of it. That's what I mean by when you said, you more feel like you're one crazy person that cares about them outside of Japan, but there are a few of us. That's what I mean too. Where someone would say, I really like Persona, and I'm like, oh hey, so what are your particular what do you particularly like about the social topical issues that they bring up in, you know, the current, like the recurring themes and topical concerns that Persona series write about regarding the social aspects of modernized or contemporary Japanese high school setting. And the person would say, nah, it's not about that, it's more about the cool tunes. And my first thought is like, okay, well, can you tell me more about how cool the tunes are? And they're like, I don't know, I just listen to it. That's what I mean by it's great to know, Beth, if you spent time. You love how we get into the memento mori and about death. Oh, okay. That's nice. Am I enjoying myself? Okay. I'm enjoying yourself. Hi. Hello. About death, huh? Any particular reason about the death theme? The memento mori? This is why you love Persona 3 the most? Interesting. Do you feel that the memento mori theme doesn't run in Persona 4 and Persona 5? Granted, I haven't technically played them, so we're kind of building our legacy out now. What makes you particularly attached to the theme? Give me an example, Corvette.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Persona!
Everyone must die sometime. It's getting over and learning to deal with it. Persona 4, yes, it has a death theme since it's a mystery. This is mainly about death and to deal with death. Good luck, coffers. Good luck on your polls. I see. Your fascination with death goes deep. Everyone must die sometime. I'm sure that is something to appreciate. It's getting over it and learning to deal with it.
They appear distressed.
Okay. Talk about grief management here. I'm not... Well, perhaps you're talking about grief management. What aspect of getting over? Persona 5 has no death, really?
I summon you.
It's not dark and gritty, it's more a light you get controlled. It's more a light you will get control for the rest of your life, but not specifically main themed. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind when I build out. Oh, no worry. No worries.
Only one more.
Who's the man?
So I take it that you played the Persona series then? Alright, we did our level 20. We're gonna... Oh, we do need to pick up 2 slots. You mentioned...
4 enemies
okay.
detected. They appear distressed.
You have played them all, starting from Persona 3 FES on the PS3? Oh, okay. Long-time fan, I suppose.
I summon you.
Favorite theme was death, huh? I don't have that much thought about the conceptual understanding of death the way you're expressing your enthusiasm about it. There is something to be said about grief management and legacy building that would be a primary interest of mine, or a resonating. You're about to platinum this game? I mean, that's okay. That's certainly a common theme that I've heard before.
Strike first.
When you're saying
I
platinum,
summon you.
are we talking about the console?
You exploited the
Here's a
enemy's
chance. Let's get him. Get
Persona
back
3
here, you son of
reframes
a-
mortality not as an endpoint, but as the very thing that gives life meaning by forcing you to confront and
2
accept
enemies
death.
remain.
Memento Mori,
Don't get
sure.
careless.
The game actually serves as a beautiful, uplifting meditation on living passionately. No, I know what you mean by... Thanks for clarifying on the platinum trophy. When you said platinum, I was gonna finish my statement about whether you're playing it on a console or not, because usually I don't refer to like platinum. Platinum is an old adage from console
I couldn't finish it up.
things. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask you. Does that mean you're playing on a PlayStation 4 or a PlayStation of some sort? Although you more pedantically auto-corrected me right away before then.
Only one
Uh,
more.
Last one.
I guess it does. I can see your viewpoint on the game serving as a beautiful, uplifting meditation on living passionately. Although I feel like the end part, the game serving a beautiful, uplifting meditation on living passionately, is not necessarily dependent on a confronting and accepting death. It's certainly a mouthful of what?
I
What
summon
is considered a mouthful? Of words? Is that your projection? Your sentence? That's certainly in a weird flex, but I'll take it. You're sorry you're so confused? Oh, like you're saying it's certainly a mouthful, right? That is a introverted expression of elation or passion that you're projecting onto me. Like I don't necessarily think it was a mouthful of words. It seems pretty elegant way of placing it. You were saying that the uplifting meditation on living passionately, it's a lot of words to say. I understand. That's exactly what I said. You're projecting that, and I said that's a weird flex. Hang on. I need a lipness test here. So, do you feel that your favorite forcing you to confront and accept death is your favorite manner of demonstrating a purpose in meditation on living passionately? Because genuinely that is a core aspect of the Persona series in general. Now, I do understand that you like death far more than the latter, since you're saying you favor Persona 3's death theme. I think the entirety of the Persona series serves as a beautiful, uplifting meditation on living passionately. The representation of it is juxtaposed to different things other than death. The way you describe Persona 4 and 5, it seems like your hyper focus is on the nature of death. Whether it's about confronting and accepting death, that's interesting. I mean, that's pervasive in all of Persona. Like, I don't see how Persona 5 has no death, really. Like, there's a death comes not simply because of one passing. There's also the death of passion, passionless pursuits, the death of one's motivation, right? So the Persona series explores the many ways someone dies, whether it is corporal or not. Yeah, you can say Persona 5 is the death of motivation. Yeah, that's kind of what they are. The idea of the loss of the human spirit. So it might not be, obviously it sounds like it's not your, maybe not as much your cup of tea than Persona 3. But Persona, yeah, it's often a loss of something and confronting and resort, the comforting nature of trying to reconcile. It is the central theme that I really enjoy Persona about. The idea of the loss of a part of one's humanity, and a meditation or a celebratory nature of how to rekindle that loss in one's human spirit. So we're thinking of this as a philosophy? Well, we're thinking of it as a creative process, yes. Or the human condition. It is a topic that I do enjoy talking about quite at length. I think philosophy is a way someone is making it sound a lot more significant than it is. What I'm typically talking about is perspective. Thinking about how the creative process works. So usually a game like this, or like a creative product like this, would suggest various themes, and whether it would be interesting to hear what their intended purpose was. What you saw in Persona 3 is interesting because what you saw in Persona 3, that's specifically to Persona 3, I see in all of Persona games, which is why I like the Persona series as a franchise itself. So I'm not entirely sure if I will have to reflect upon, after I play P3P, I'll have to reflect on how much more hyper focused they are on Memento Mori, now that you've shared quite a lot of your interests, or like your passion for that. I haven't really took that into consideration as a differentiating factor from P3, like specifically P3. Why is Miku's music overstimulating? Offers, it's because you're a Gen Z technobabble. I'm kidding. But I think the Miku backdrops that they added to P5X was OS. Offers, you're an OS brain. You're a growing OS potato. All right. We do have to get to all our social links before the. So we got like 3 hours. I have to sort out all of our the stuff we need. So let's see, magician, check. Hero fonts? Check. We need a temperance. Can I get a temperance? Without... Alright, I guess we're just gonna pull up the temperance. Oh wait, we do need to craft the... We do need to fuse the... Can I get a... Dodge, cleave... Alright, I'll take that. We need a star for our social link. So as a nihilist, you believe death is inevitable, sure. I'm not surprised that you would be embracing nihilism. But the way this game shows how passionate they are living their lives, knowing they could die whenever, it gives you the sense of urgency to keep going. That sounds beautiful. Very well placed. I do have this invested narrative into encouraging youthful thought like that. I actually think nihilism is a perpetual epidemic when it comes to the internet hustle culture. Now, the internet hustle culture is also correlating with that sense of urgency to keep going though. And that sense of urgency is not quite the same as a meditative, passionate way of living. Because a meditative, passionate way of living is to live in the moment and savor the moments in life, which doesn't necessarily correlate directly to a sense of urgency, like a hustle that you must go. Life is perpetually rewarding, whether it's on the fast lane or the slow lane. I think oftentimes the internet makes it so that in order to combat nihilism, one must combat it with the sense of urgency that makes every moment feel incredibly stressful and inevitably overwork and burn out youth at an early age. So when you see youthful burnout or deterministic fear of failure, consistent loss of time, and like maximizing one's efficiency per day to day, the type of youth that I encounter and associate with most often are youths that tend to benefit from being able to slow down, smell the roses. That's kind of the thing that I enjoy tangentially about what Persona games do show in various forms. Pause, breathe, spend time together, slow down. Whether you die today or die tomorrow, the moment you want to be in the moment, not urgently rushing through it in order to reach a maximalist like attempt at effectively maximizing your life, like life maxing in a way of efficiency, as opposed to life maxing in a way of slow meditative indulgence, right? Or an attempt to indulge in the longer things. So meditation itself is an exercise in that. You use the word meditation, spending time breathing, spending that 1 minute, breathing out, breathing in, and kind of relax and counter the side effects of having strong nihilistic beliefs and countering it with a sense of the internet hustle culture, which is that sense of urgency to keep going. Now, the manner in which one keeps going is what I'm referring to, not necessarily the goals or like death itself, like the endpoints and whatnot. How you go about it, like enjoying the journey as you will, as opposed to finding the best route to completion, right? I quite enjoy Persona in that way. Like should I min-max my way and do a speed run of P3? I'm not the person that would find that appealing. Having this discussion with you is a meditation of living passionately while enjoying the aspects of Persona 3 that brings people together. So having my extended conversation with Beth about her passion regarding the Cro-Magnums, a Japanese band, and their tangential relationship to the Blue Hearts, and then my interest in Sambo Masta, and then we did a little talk about books earlier regarding British and American literature. That's a way to live life passionately and meditatively, getting to know other people, share moments with other people, and being happy about it, as opposed to, oh man, I should only talk to people that I care, that will help me get higher in life, or I should only talk to people who have something to give me because I need to get faster. I need to maximize my life for the value that is urgent. I think that's kind of my take on combining maybe some of the aspects that you have mentioned about Persona 3 and fusing it with the aspect of why I like Persona as well. You weren't meaning a sense of urgency in real life, you meant in the game. It feels everyone's always trying to look toward the future. You're a nihilist, knowing death cannot be avoided, but you should spend now doing what you can. I don't necessarily think that the sense of urgency that you mean in the game would not necessarily also reflect your personal take on your life's behavior. If you feel so passionately about a video game, it often is associated and correlated with your behavior when you treat it outside or IRL. Unless you're presenting the theory or the concept that I should assume that you somehow humanistically possibly compartmentalize these things. So I'm talking to a youth that typically compartmentalize real life from video games. So perhaps you're a nihilist in IRL and you're effectively someone else, I suppose. Escapism, we could say escapism. So you keep claiming to be a nihilist, so I'm assuming then you're a nihilist in real life and you use the game as a form of escapism then. For myself, my inference is that your passion about the game's themes will most likely influence what you do in real life. Video games is a lifestyle choice most of the time these days. The propensity of thinking that your video game habits does not translate to your view on life, that would be kind of difficult to accept at the moment, considering how you keep saying you're a nihilist and then you created these associations between your passion, your viewpoints on your your passion for Persona 3, and then now making a counter argument that you weren't making a meaning in real life. I would say that nihilism is very pertinent to appreciating Persona's series' take on nihilism in general. Like, Persona is filled with nihilistic themes, and it is juxtaposed to that meditative, passionate living that may or may not impact, I guess, the urgency in your real life. Perhaps. If you want me to give you an example of how you might actually have a sense of urgency in your real life, is how quickly you corrected my statement without allowing me to finish my statement. Like earlier on when we were talking about trophies. I think that level of impatience or level of responsive correction is that sense of urgency that is evident in the internet hustle culture. If I wanted to put this in like a less of a sophisticated mouthful of esoteric words, you behave like a youngster who likes Persona games that are part of the internet hustle culture. I have been doing this streaming thing, for quite a long time, and I don't particularly think that there are a lot of people who disagree with you about Persona 3, and they yet experience and share that same of urgency. The idea of like talking the way you talk, the contrast between like how elegant you are in separating real life from the video game escapism, and then the consistent iteration in identifying who you are by saying that without demonstrating that you are. So like if you keep saying you're a nihilist, knowing that death cannot be avoided, how can you, and that it's not the same at, like the game has no impact on your real life, how can you say that you can appreciate the game's take on approaching nihilism if it's not part of the experience? Like the game is, I imagine the game impacted your life in some way, shape, or form. You were doing her trial and holy bus feels cracked though. Yeah. Offers. Miku is a bit of a power creep. A bit of a power creep. I appreciate the mouthful of words though, Corvette. The mouthful of words, I'm a fan. I enjoy throwing mouthful of words. I'm not entirely sure if I communicated it in a non-straightforward thing. If I wanted to be straightforward and not use over elegance of terminology like nihilism and urgency, I would probably say something like, it sounds like you really like Persona games, and I find it very hard to believe that they don't impact an expression of your real life point of views. So when I was making the comments about how it may affect internet hustle culture and real life behavior, I was sharing the propensity of the people who I interact with. And you strike me currently at the moment like someone who is trying to portray a persona, for lack of a better word, a persona that I'm not entirely sure if you're putting a front or you're really being esoteric and extra pedantic to sound extra boastful and sophisticated. So I would extend the classification to narcissistic nihilism, as opposed to from a point of view of being compassionate. Compassion is what Persona games are about, that combats the nihilistic nature, and compassion is what contrasts to the memento mori theme. One of the ways to manage and overcome or even accept and build on death, grief, like people dying around you, that is an essential quality in human nature. It is one that does help manage nihilism. Compassion, passionate living, those things are related to each other. So you talk as though you might not have those things. So I guess I'm fairly convinced perhaps you are a nihilist in that way. Classically speaking, also a bit narcissistic. Not saying it's bad or good, right? Successful people have narcissistic tendencies. People who are very boastful about their own idiosyncrasies, like making weird flexes about their mouthful and engaging with the streamer and projecting the assumption that the streamer may feel a certain way about their boastful way of language, that is a bit narcissistic. it presents an excellent challenge to me to understand that. I think you are the first person who spoke in that type of flowery language when it comes to the interpretation of Persona 3's themes. I have yet to complete the playthrough of Persona 3P, so I will definitely reflect on what you brought up today. And if you're still convinced that this is an interesting discussion, by all means, I would love to hear more about your nihilistic separation between a game and your real life. I am genuinely far more focused on the person's characteristics when playing video games, like the discussion on how it affects their real life, because I believe playing video games is a lifestyle choice. It is very pervasive to accept the idea that video games greatly affect the way people approach real life decisions. Coffers here is busy partaking in the gacha influence. Elegance, right? Eloquence is not the same as verbosity. So I was being deliberately verbose to entertain your fruitful use of categorical words. Hopefully it doesn't come off as particularly facetious. I genuinely think that being nihilistic is a very pervasive, I don't know, obstacle, perhaps, that youth encounters on a daily basis online. And it's not exclusive to playing games like Persona 3. I actually feel that Persona 3 is a great way to illustrate exactly what you said. The idea of appreciating and managing nihilistic tendency. I don't have to be a nihilist, in my opinion, to know that death cannot be avoided, as a form of contrast. In fact, death, I don't know if Persona 3 goes into this. The idea of death is what makes life worth living. That is not even that. I don't think that prescribes to the idea of nihilistic tendencies. So perhaps that's where we contrast. I see Persona 3 and then the Memento Mori, but the way Persona 3 presents, or most Persona games present, is that regardless of your nihilistic tendencies of the absolute nature of death, death can present value to life. So when one lives, they live because death exists. So you could make a counter argument on that. And it's not necessarily about you spending what you can do, it's the privilege of life. You were given life and you can use it. Right. Anyways, I wanted to present a counterpoint. I think nihilism is a very interesting point of view, being so forward. Let's see. Alright, let's go and check off all the boxes of the people we need. Okay, magician, hero, temperance. I flip frost for temperance. I can if I register. So Oh no, but Oberon is gonna be expensive. Can I make a cheap temperance? What is the cheapest temperance I can make? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so we got temperance, hangman. Can I repurpose these guys? No. Can I repurpose you? No. Can I repurpose you? Because I could just buy a pixie. No. So priestess and pixie are easy gets. Chariots. I don't have a chariot. Oh, we can do this. Or an Aries. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so magician, hero, I didn't sack anything, right? Temperance. And then we're still missing hangman. I can grab an easy lover for pixie. Chariot, we just got our chariot. Our emperor's locked in. Yeah, so the priestess. Okay, and then we need a hermit. We got... Oh no, where did the hermit go? Naga for a hermit? And then we just grab... yeah. Got her weapon, 27 gold. Nice. Nice coffers. You have cracked... you have cracked RNG, man. You did better than I did. I don't think I ever, like... for her weapon, I failed the 50-50, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I failed the 50-50. Okay, so now let's go grab a few cheap Carpendia from our Carpendium. So we grab a cheap pixie. Where's our priestess? Cheap priestess. And we're gonna try to get to the next like arterist thing here. Okay. Double check. Check. Oh, okay. We need a hero font back. How did I lose track of a hero font? What is the cheapest hero font? It's probably Fornius, right? Oh no. Oh no. Fornius is Emperor. Brains. Okay. Alright. So 1, right? Hero, Empress, Hangman. We still don't know how to get a hangman. Alright, hang on. I have no idea how to fuse a hangman. Death. Okay. Oh, Inugami is a hangman. Inugami. We'll grab an Inugami. This one's okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so I think it's maxed out. Like, I need all of these, right? This is the max load. The max load. Let's see. Right? Magician, Hierophant, Empress, Hangman, Lover, Chariot, Emperor, Priestess, Hermit, and Star. Okay, yeah. And now we're gonna be away from Tartarus for the next, like, 2.5 hours, basically. Hold up, why is my Discord exploding? Me. Oh. Why did you send me a TikTok offers? Are you trying to send me malware? I'm kidding. Offers, are you telling me you're on TikTok? It's based? Alright, I'll go look at it in a bit. Make a backup case. Okay, so how much money do we know? Oh, we got enough money, right? We're good. Alright, time for all the social aspects while we're going. And we have to make sure we're tired, so gotta do that. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Yes, I agree, because of the Fuka situation, right? Well, I just hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Haha! That's where you're wrong, Mitsuru. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we won't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. And then now we just, yeah, we'll think about it. Alright, let's go to the nurse's office and chug some liquid courage. Because I was parched after that. Had spaghettios of verbosity. Okay. Liquid courage? Yeah, it didn't change. Yep. Saturn's calling. Good luck with Saturn. Alright, now I gotta go and sell and see how much cash we have. I'm pretty sure just to get to level 20, we have sufficient cash. A discount. I'm not even here for the I'm not even here to buy things. Oh, actually, we might. Pretty sure we have 130. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're going back to school. That's the wrong direction. Alright. First floor. Laboratory. Wait. Science? Oh, here we go. Oh, Akihiko is the star arcana. Oh, it's you, Kotone. Are you going home? Want to walk home with me? Okay. Then do you mind if we stop somewhere on the way? There's something I've been in the mood for. You can feel the glares of all the girls you walk past. Are they Akihiko fans? Akihiko fan club. You're able to deflect their glares with your overwhelming charm. Alright, let's go. It can only be unlocked with a specific amount of charm, I imagine. Oh! Ramen. You're okay with the special, right? What? Am I talking to Junpei here? 2 extra large specials, please. Extra large? I don't think you have any problems with that much ramen. Akihiko looks as if it's normal for someone to eat that much. Physical strength is everything. Your skills are truly remarkable. But they won't be of any use if you get exhausted easily. Akihiko seems to be worried about you in his own way. In any case, he does to eat the extra large ramen brought to your table. Amazing. You completely polished that off. You somehow managed to eat it all, but your stomach is groaning. Hey, if you're up for Hey, are you up for going to another restaurant? Another meal? Let's go! Are you sure? You don't look so well. Don't let yourself suffer just to be friendly. Seriously. Akihiko seems to sigh inwardly. You must have a really small stomach. If you don't eat right, you'll never grow stronger. You feel that Akihiko is treating you like a child. Why are you glaring at me like that? I'm not Junpei. I won't go easy on you just because you're a girl. Mitsuru was the one who recommended you to be our leader, but I thought you'd be best in that position. Too. So do your best and do a good job, okay? Our lives are on the line too, after all. And, of course, we'll do our best to back you up as well. You're not the only one who's going to be trying hard out there. You can sense Akihiko's care for you. You feel like you understand, yeah. The opposite of Junpei, following after the fact. Alright. It took me forever. It took me like 3 hours and 2 yap sessions to get to that star persona, right? Well, since we're done eating, I guess we should go back. Let's get a quick jog in to help settle our stomachs. I don't know about that. You and Akihiko jogged back to the dorm while he cheered you on. One day that'll be me. Alright.
Hey, Yuka-tan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up, so why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
Junpei leaned forward and spoke in a mysterious voice. You don't know where he got it from, but he took out a flashlight.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, "Junpei, I saw something strange." He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. That's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
Let's have a round of
What do you
applause
think,
for
Akihiko?
Junpei.
Huh? Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
It was alright.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wait, cough first. Tell me, did they animate Junpei when he was giving that? Oh man, tell me it was a cutscene. Tell me it was an animated cutscene when he was giving that a scary story. It was alright. It would have been awesome to see his, like, if he emoted.
Wow.
You gotta use your
Didn't know
imagination.
You were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it! Fine. Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
What?
Alright, now we got a roulette being fatigue again. Well, alright, we're going all the way back to our first slot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, stay tired. Just tired. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting a visit.
Good evening.
Hello there.
I came to see you again as I promised. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine. Just kidding. Pretty good, I guess.
I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again, and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful.
I will.
I'll come again.
See you. Sorry. The way he talks is funny. Trying to give the creeper vibe. Nice. Don't have to re-roll. Alright, we got our last box of battle panties. No comment. Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm going to do my best. Good luck. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Well, anyways. You better find out as much as you can too. Remember, you only have until Friday. I'm counting on you too. What? Ah, this phrase. Mono susama susama jiku? Mono susama jiku? That's kind of hard to know what that is. Majiku. Also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? I guess we're just gonna stay up for his ghost story. Then, 5 minutes later, then his friend, who entered the tunnel with him, suddenly began to scream. "There's a girl right behind you!" Frightened, they ran back home. But he started to hear scratching noises each night, and a faint voice saying, "Let me in, let me in." But as far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night, he decided to knock on the wall where the sounds were emanating from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here." And that's where the newest member of my family came from. He grew up to be just like an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. that shift about oh, it was a partial shift, like there was a twist in it. That's funny. Alright. I'll think about it, Junpei. It's fine. We're basically just farming stats every day. Time to go drink liquid courage again. Goodness gracious. Liquid courage. Alright. We're gonna go and hang out with Saori this time. Saori is nurse's office, actually. We were just there. Oh, wait. Is Saori elsewhere? Are you? Oh, okay. The nurse, senpai, 2-year senpai, but same school year. Mini meeting time. Let's go. We brought a link just for you. No. No students have come in. You're bored. No one's come by today. Oh, that's right. Mr. Edogawa said that more medical supplies have come in. We should put them on the shelves. Could you help me out? Of course. I'll bring them right away. If anyone comes in while I'm gone, assist them. Oh, I'm sorry. Saori bumps into a female student who just came through the door. Oh, I'm sorry. Saori-san? The girl is obviously flustered for some reason. Me? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Well, could I borrow your physics notes? The teacher erased the blackboard too fast for me to copy them down. Oh, of course. I've been taking lots of notes for physics too. I'm not too good in that class myself, so I need to pay attention. Oh, that's alright. I see. Give me a second. Saori pulls a notebook from her bag and hands it to the girl. Oh, great. Thanks. ... The student leaves. Saori sees her off. She's my classmate. Do you two not get along? She was very polite to you. You noticed. We don't know each other all that well, but it feels good to have people rely on me. So... Saori smiles slightly sadly. I've never gotten used to this school. You're a transfer student, but you seem to have grown accustomed to this place really quickly. I see you sometimes in the hall, and you always look like you're having fun. You should come talk to me. I thought other people would think the wrong thing if we started getting along well. So she's the hermit, right? The one that is often isolated. So we're gonna have her break out her shells. Yeah, most of the social links, like, hot take here. The person that I was trying to expound upon with extra vigor and verbosity and esoteric language, I was trying to suggest that there are far more themes than the hyper-focusedness of the contrast of nihilism and death in this game series, and even in Persona 3. We'll see that. I'll keep that in mind as I'm going through these social links. Generally speaking, I would say a large majority of them, the people aren't necessarily forward looking, but far more introspection. There's a lot of focus on introspection and retrospection. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to get the supplies. Well then, I'll be right back. Like, Persona 3 is really wonderful, eclectic games, but there's some there's those freaking rumors going around school. We need to let off some steam. Oh, okay. This is normal cycle dialogue. Okay. Alright. Now we gotta do the same thing, right? Gotta make sure to send. This time we're gonna catch a cold, right? Gotta get that cold in. It would have been great if I could draw and write out my logic during that time. It wasn't my first rodeo though. No, I lost the damage roll. I lost the low roll. Alright, we have to reload again. I really thought I was matching the energy, you know? Gotta try to match the energy. See how long the person I'm talking to can keep up with their energy that they were trying to present. Meanwhile, Coffers is just gotchaing up a storm. Stay tired. Do it. Or actually, it's a cold, right? Okay. Excuse me. What's up, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? A little? I know you're lying, man. As for me, I've got better things to do. I say you just leave it to Yucatan. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet you were seriously creeped out when you heard that story the other night. They say it's true, though. Maybe. Okay. Gotta go drink our liquid courage. It'll be interesting to hear the Japanese performance of that. Soon enough. Okay. Baby. We're going home economics, right? Yeah, home ec. Oh no, here comes the French. Alright, we're gonna give it our all. Otone-sama, it is that time again. Oh, I will. Okay, I accidentally hit the button. What do you think of this? Kawaii, kawaii, cute like you, no? Bebe points to a how-to guide for making a cute knit doll. You decide to try and make one. Bring the yarn ear like this, like this. Oui, very good. The needle hurts, so be careful. You do not weave the yarn, you weave le amor. What? You carefully knit each stitch following Bebe's instruction. You knit on the nose and the doll is complete. That is totemo cute. It is almost as cute as you. Wow. Smooth, very smooth. You could give this to somebody while on a date. A gift. Okay. I'm sad to say, but it's time to settle things. Kotone-sama, you have gotten much better at this. Subarashi, wonderful. Not. I guess thank you. I have to get better too. I'm glad to have such a great friend, Tomodachi, as my rival. Oh boy. Kotone-sama, I would like to make something Japanese, but what? How about a kimono? A kimono? He seems excited. It has to be a kimono, but that is very hard to make. I don't know how. Plus, it is expensive. Oh goodness. I will think about it. Arigato. Thank you for the advice. Kotone-sama, you are the only one I can talk to here. You're so nice. Bebe seems truly grateful. Alright. I try. Sorry for the my apologies in advance for anyone who don't sound like this. I'm kidding. Oh, look at the time. I must go home now. Kotone-sama, genki da ne. Alright, genki de ne. Mata ashita. Tabun. Alright. I think I have to do it again. I think you can stay sick, right? One more time. That Z. So many Z's. Oh. Oh wait, did it say my cold is not quite gone yet? Okay. I spent so much time thinking about the ghost story that now I'm having nightmares. Don't overdo it, right? Don't worry, I'm fine. But there's so many stupid rumors going around that's tough to put them all together. I did get some useful information though. I'm gonna look into it more today. Ganbatte. Not sure yet. Okay. Gotta speak to Saudi about the other social link. Why, Kotone-chan, have you heard the rumor? Sometimes celebrities show up at the Polonia Mall at night. The girls in class were talking all about it. I don't know the details because I just happened to overhear. You gain information on the celebrity who appeared. Yeah. That's probably the devil? Not the devil arcana, not the devil. Let's go drink some. Yeah. Let's go drink some liquid courage here. The liquids. Alright. We're heading up to the Junster. Where are you, Junpei? Are you in classroom? Let's go. He went outside with Junpei. I keep getting this feeling that everything's so peaceful at school. Everyone seems to be having fun, but they don't know what's going on. That doesn't make a difference or anything, but it's like I feel this wall between us and them. That's okay, because I don't really talk about serious stuff with them. Hey, wanna go eat something? Hey, Junpei, it's Junpei. You going home? Oh hey, Kenji does make an appearance. Kenji is Makoto's magician social link. So for the female MC, it's swapped out for Junpei. Your classmate Kenji came over to talk to Junpei. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you, Kotone-san. Oh, if that's how it is, you should have told me. It's nothing like that. We live in the same dorms, so we... Hey, why are you getting your phone? Kotone-san, mind if I take a picture together? Sure. You don't mind either? What is this? Is this some code I'm not getting? My sister keeps bugging me for pictures from school, but all I have are guys. What'll she say if I don't show her at least one picture of me with a girl? But still, a picture? Wait, could it be you? Is it you? Yep. Wait, what? I'm gonna tell you this as a friend, got it? Peeping on girls is a crime. Who's peeping? I just asked Kotone-san if it was okay. Not just now. PE. Pictures. The ones going around. What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Oh, right. You're only into older women. Yo, Junpei, I think he told you that in confidence. That's right. At least I'm proud of who I am. So, what is this about? Are there pictures of her going around? Wouldn't the photography club be your first bunch of suspects? The photography club? I totally forgot about them. Alright, we're gonna go check it out. Thanks, Genji. Make sure you smack him for me, too. Why? You decide to... Alright. Off to the photography. We're suddenly in a red room. Okay. The distinct sour smell of the dark room wafts about. Yeah, the sour smell, the acid, the acidic solution. The other club members are out right now. What do you need to ask about? There's supposedly this photo going around. You know anything about it? Going around? What photo is it? I guess it's a picture of me. Huh? I don't know anything about that. I know all the films used by the club members get developed here, but I don't remember seeing anything like that. Oh, so you mean someone was being a peeping Tom? That's why you're here. You sure you don't want to join the club? Oh well, it's not me. Also, none of our members would do such a thing. Huh? But that's... I know. People who love the art of photography would never stoop so low. I can tell you none of my people would have done it. What do you think, Kotone? Can you trust him? Junpei asks you quietly. Yeah. Wow, thanks. It seems that he heard you. I'll ask all the club members too, just in case. I'll get everyone with a digital camera to show me their data too. Sorry, but that's pretty much all I can do to help. I know it must be rough. The president seemed kind. It seems like there's nothing more that you can ask him about here. In any case, you went back outside with Junpei. You know, we haven't made any progress at all. I guess we'll just have to go about this in a more direct way. I'll try asking my friends again, too. Wait right here. Thanks. No prob, leave it to me. It sucks if your social life got ruined by something like this. He seems to be fired up, seems to be genuinely concerned about you. Good old Junpei. Chivalry at its finest. And a little side of promiscuity, I suppose. Don't worry. I'm not gonna spread the rumor around even more. Well, let's just go back for today. Alright. Alright.
Where have you been?
I have been at school. Where have you been? Alright, we're finally breaking into June. Okay, Akihiko time. Hey, remember what I talked about on Monday? The ghost story? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it some more tonight. Sounds fun. Yep, I heard some interesting stories. Don't forget, okay? Okay. Okay.
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we said?
Yes.
Huh? We have something planned for today?
Junpei, I told you.
I know. Just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. Where's Akihiko? Is he still down here? Yep. Otone? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. He joined Akihiko on his training and ran here with him. Ooh. Let's take a short break. The area near the shrine is quiet and no one else is around. The wind's starting to pick up. That's actually a blessing. After working up a good sweat, it feels nice. I usually train in the club room alone in my own room at the dorm. Why are you outside today? Why? Well, we can't both be in our room, you know? He seems somewhat embarrassed. In any case, I should have changed into my workout gear. I thought this would just be a light run for fun, but I'm drenched in sweat. Don't catch a cold. This is nothing. I'll be fine. Achoo! I said I'll be fine. Seems embarrassed. Hey, wanna try that before we head back? Try what? Point at the horizontal arm. You can't do a back hip circle, can you? I bet you can't either, senpai. Oh really? Haha, I'm actually quite good at it. Want me to show you? Oh, that would be fun if they animated this. I can't wait. Akihiko grabs the bar while he's still talking. He hangs upside down for a moment, then swings around backwards in a full circle. Everybody should be able to do this. He seems proud. Can you at least sit up here? Here. Akihiko helps pull you up to get a seat on the bar. It's a little scary because you're finding it hard to balance on it. This takes me back. It reminds me of when I was a kid. Akihiko falls silent and looks off into the distance. I need to get stronger. If I don't get stronger, I won't be able to save anything. Akihiko mutters as if to himself. You feel like... Yep. Star power it is. I wonder what the overlap is between the Star Arcana and the Chariot. Or the Magician, really. We should get going. Were you sweating today too? Make sure you take a bath today so you don't catch a cold. Hello?
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course! I got lots of good info. It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened? Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected. However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is this, a quiz show? Do you know?
They went to our school?
Hello? We already know that. They hung out together, dummy.
Oh, okay.
Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd, and were always out late.
Okay.
It can't be just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
I do remember this one.
You can't go there.
This part.
I've heard some nasty rumors about that place.
That's where we also meet Big Bro.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
Sure thing?
Thanks.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
I know what you mean, but... Man, did you have to say it like that? Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Okay, we'll go tomorrow night then.
Alright. We have to do some RNG here. We're finally gonna hit the crane game. And it's more or less similar approach as like P5X. You insert and you hope. So hope and a gotcha. We need 3 dolls here. First try. Easy, right? Got nothing but air. Feels bad. We got 1. That's not bad on the second try. Aw. I'm not that stingy. Waiting, like, saving in between. It's fine. Alright, we got a second one. 50% odds is not bad. 50-50 so far. Okay. Nice. 50-50. Alright. That's not too bad. Let's go in. 50%. Easy clap. Or guaranteed to recover. Okay. Uh, Gotta buy 3. Okay. Actually, do I still have the 3 from the beginning? Oh, I have 9. Okay. How many members? Okay. Alright. Let's go hang out with Michael. Michael. Dun, 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 dun. Next, well, you can pick this time. As you spent time with Michael, you felt okay. Oh, is it a buy? Okay, it's a buy day. We need to build more.
All right, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea. I mean, bringing 2 girls there is like wandering into a lion's den with stakes strapped to my face.
That's awfully specific, Junpei.
How could you be afraid of ghosts, but not be scared of this?
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see. Don't you think?
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
That's a fair point.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous.
Yeah.
Come on, it'll be an adventure.
More like a suicide mission.
Adventure time!
Huh? You're actually excited about this?
I just want to do it for the emotes. Okay. Several boys in, right?
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is worse than I thought.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
Well,
You don't belong here. Get it? Beat it, goatee.
goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
What was that?
She just called us scum. We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. She'll wish she was never born. Oh, that's so clever.
These guys are the worst.
Yes, they are.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours. Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Language. Ow.
Junpei!
That's enough.
Big bro.
They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. All right?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
The guy from the other day headbutted the punk, knocking him backwards, dodging his fisting.
Shit! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Yeah, I clearly remember they still use the like small sprite animation areas as opposed to doing it like this.
Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
In the vanilla P3.
What a loser.
Damn you, Shinjiro.
Yep. Shinjiro.
That's right. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? You better grow eyes in the back of your head.
You better grow eyes in the back of me. Sorry. The punk ran away and the girls walked off laughing.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Hey, I remember you. You clowns were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuka.
Fuka? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week.
Are you serious? I thought she was out sick, but she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Yeah?
Nothing. That's all I know. Satisfied? I didn't do nothing.
Thank you very much. You even gave us a hint. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
It's okay. He's a very lovable tiger. Oh, actually, Akihiko is more of a tiger. He's a very lovable lion. When you get to know him, you know? Bam, bam. Gotta decline some calls. It's Sunday. Alright. Nope. Da-da-da-da. What do we got? An auto. Ooh, that's actually a kind of okay. In Tarukaja. Alright. Go to the shrine and farm Junpei. Right. Not the fortune, using the fortune. Ooh. Oh, hey, what's his name is there? We'll interact with him at some point. Fair luck. Okay. Except for the crane game.
Welcome back.
Alright. Let's go and raise our charm. It's typically charm, then courage, charm, and academics, right? In that cycle, it's constantly the same cycle. Okay. Alright, it's operation time. I think we're gonna try to do this operation. Oh, you called the story you heard about the outskirts. You decide to ask the teacher about the missing girl, right? Came to ask Ikoda. Dead? Someone was already at Mr. Ikoda's desk. It's Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this.
No.
Fuka. Wait, you're that girl.
It's okay. She'll be alright. I think, what was her name? Maki?
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Redemption. There's redemption.
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation. Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she She always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student, but deep inside, she's just the same as us.
That didn't. Wow, that didn't translate very well.
I knew exactly which buttons to push.
Hmm?
We were just messing with her that day, too. May 29th, we took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide.
Oh wait, Maki was the other girl. Natsuki. This is Natsuki. Natsuki. I thought their name. I thought their names were in.
But she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see. By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course.
Uh-huh.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
He sounds like what he looks like.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. How despicable.
I didn't. I was just...
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice, a creepy voice, right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Oh, Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon. This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
Tonight?
We're going to rescue
Sorry.
Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Yeah, it had like a interesting whine to it. All right, everyone's got his wearing stern face.
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka inside the school somewhere?
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
That's correct.
But that was 10 days ago. That means...
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus.
Of course. Naturally. Right?
So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her.
That's a fair 1-to-1.
It's possible she's
Or
still
like
alive.
1 to 24, I suppose.
Wow, you think so? But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
Special skills.
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna let her die then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
That's a solid idea.
Honestly, I have reservations. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
That's kind of what happens. They end up split up, right?
But
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
Senpai?
All right. We're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school. In that case, I know just what to do.
Huh?
What did he do?
This is a bit worrisome. I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Yeah, about chairman. What was his name? Ikutsuki?
I guess we can handle it ourselves.
There's one problem, though. Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set to go.
Set to go. An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
I didn't remember the explosive thing.
An explosive? For real?
Nah. All I did was unlock a door.
Good old Junpei. Resourceful.
See, we got in no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
In this case, yes you are, Junpei. Yes you are.
Is that really something to brag about?
Well, I met someone who did that.
So you unlocked it earlier. Très
Très
bien.
bien.
We.
I wasn't ready for I was not ready for Akihiko's we.
No time for compliments. Let's go.
I was not ready for that one.
What's the big deal, anyway?
Trey Ben? What is that, French?
Trade Ben.
Lousy seniors and their lousy French.
I'm actually kind of curious how if this was translation for the like English speaking audience, you know, they chose French, right? French into just opposed to English, or did they really say French? We'll find out. Because this is voiced. So if they do in fact say, you know, Fransko, right? Fransko in the Japanese version, that's pretty funny. I don't know how often Japanese learn like European languages as opposed to like other Western like westernized languages outside of like English, like French. French, in terms of other French culturalisms like culinary arts and whatnot, is quite heavily influenced. So there's quite heavy influence with French culture in various spheres that I'm aware of. Anyway.
Can we turn on the lights?
Oh, you scared?
No! Stupid.
Stop calling me that.
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gem.
Dude, at going to school at night, still pretty creepy. Like, there was one or two moments I wasn't sneaking to school, but staying late at school, and then it's like after dark, right? After dark, you're just walking around the hallways with no one there. That's pretty wild. And in Japanese schools, they usually use like floodlights and stuff. It creates that like red light ambiance with clashing with the green light ambiance down hallways. Makes for a vibe, to say the least.
We'll split up into 2 groups and meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
The faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Are you planning something unscrupulous under my supervision?
Unscrupulous.
If so, then expect to be severely punished.
It was a joke. I'd never do something like that.
Perhaps I'd best take Iori with me to the janitor's room. Head to the faculty office.
Good
I
call.
leave it to you who to take along with you.
All right, let's go with our bro Akihiko. Oh wait, yeah, let's go with our bro. Makoto will go with Yukari the next time around.
Very well. Then Takeba will accompany us to the janitor's room. We'll meet back up in the main hallway.
Yep. I can only imagine walking through the halls when this is fully rendered in P3R. Uh, where are we going? Is that supposed to be? That can't be who I think it is, right? Nah. I think it's just for the ambiance. Where are we going? I don't remember where we're going. Oh, faculty office. Wait, we couldn't go the other way around?
Hold up, someone's coming. Who'd be here at this hour?
Shinjiro? No. Shinjiro doesn't show
We
up.
should hide. Phew, just a security
security guard. All right, let's go.
Yeah, good idea. All right, he's gone. Let's go.
Sneaky beaky. Search for key.
Here, I found it. The gym storage key.
Wasn't it the gym key?
Huh? I see.
He looks so dejected. Right next to where he's looking. It says gym on it. Yep.
No good. It's not here.
Now I got it.
Must be in the janitor's room, where Mitsuru and the others went.
Now I got it.
What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Now I got it.
What? How in the... Where on earth did that come from?
Silly goose.
Well, at least we found it. Come on, let's find the others. They said to meet up at the main hallway, right? We should get going.
Silly goose.
Did you find a key?
Yeah, piece of cake.
We'll divide into teams again.
Inside joke.
3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me.
Dramatic irony, right?
Once the Dark Hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
Sweet, thanks.
Seriously?
What's wrong, Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
That is.
No, it's fine.
I think that's the next thing that they'll do.
It's almost time.
That little storyline between Mitsuru and Yukari.
Let's go.
Our father. I still have glimpses of things that I remember from 20 years ago. Here, like checkered here and there. Meanwhile, in a vacant room at the dormitory.
I'm all alone after all. Fuka. Huh? No! I don't want to hear this! Calling me. I have to go. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transceiver's sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki? I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the Dark Hour. But we couldn't possibly bring her here, and one of us staying behind was out of the question.
Yeah, I guess so. But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right? Akihiko! Come in, Akihiko!
Is he out of range? I'm starting to get worried.
Alright, I gotta regroup. It seems you are unconscious. You appear to be inside Tartarus, but you don't see Akihiko or Junpei. You can hear Mitsuru either. You can't
Are
hear
you
Mitsuru.
awake?
Hello there.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Yeah, that's weird. Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon, but we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there is more than one ordeal you must face.
Empress and Emperor.
You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys
I think they
will
come in
meet
pair.
her. Okay then. I hope we can speak again.
Okay. Alright. Communication bringer. Our distance too far, can't provide backup. You got from Akihiko. Alright, so we just gotta tread carefully here. Where are you, little potato head? Akihiko and aren't this floor. Who's there? Are you human? Fuka. We're just gonna go up. There's nothing. Communications break up. What's your current look? Reply immediate. Where am I? Why am I here? Please answer me. Okay. Fuka using her Navi skills. We can pretty much circumvent all the encounters. Communication bring. Can you hear me? Please is someone there? Please answer me. Pick up a couple things along the way. Off we go. There you guys are.
Hey, there she is. Man, we were worried about you.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here? Kinda like...
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
A girl's looking your way from the
Are you
shadows.
Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, Junpei's here.
I totally remember that
I'm
line.
glad you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
Are you serious? How's that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
What do you mean? Are you psychic?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, maybe even stronger, since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
But this is...
Contraband. I mean, just the whole idea of having like an invoker in the shape of a gun in the period in like 20 years ago in Japan, you know, or even today.
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun.
Okay.
But shaped like one.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm okay. Alright. Not suspicious at all. Inside Tartarus, at a hallway with a view outside. Oh yeah, we can run across.
Whoa, check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
Some research indicates that the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Of course, the same can be said for humans.
That would explain Yukatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Was it?
I think so. Why?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked, back in April?
Full moon?
Today is the 8th. The monorail incident happened last month around the same time. And the
Indeed.
assault on the dorm was a month before that. They were all during a full moon.
Mm-hmm.
Mitsuru, are you there? Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in. Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is this thing? It's much bigger than the others, and it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
It's one of them. We have to hurry.
Hey, wait for me!
No time. Oh, yep. Emperor and Empress. I think Emperor and Empress are like, one is immune to...
What's going on? Nothing's working.
One's like physically weak and one is elemental. Like, it's like physical and magical and they like swap stuff.
Mitsuru!
What in the world?
Akihiko-senpai, we gotta distract those shadows somehow.
I know just how to do it. Hey! If it's a fight you want, we'll give it to you!
Be careful. Normal attacks won't work on these shadows.
It's kind of a mixed bag.
Fuka.
Why are you here?
Moriyama-san, please get out of here. It's dangerous. I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Hey, look out!
Moriyama-san, I need to protect her.
There was a cutscene in here, I believe. When she awakens.
Fuka-san,
A persona?
I can see. I can sense these monsters' weaknesses somehow.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll take care of this.
I forgot how intel works. Let's find out.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when.
I'm pretty sure it's just all weakness.
Persona!
Or miss. Wait. Did I need to command her?
Okay, just give me some time.
Oh.
Okay, just give me some time.
Can I do both at the same time?
Check this out.
Pretty sure the Emperor starts with... Okay.
All right.
And then the Emperor was weak, and then the Emperor should be weak to physical.
Yeah. Home run! Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
I think they stay until their action. Yeah.
Here's our chance. This is it. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Rip.
That enemy seems to be getting weaker. Persona! That's the way.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
It's fine. You scale a lot harder, it seems, for the main story when you're doing all the other tasks. Like when you do the requests and stuff, you still scale really hard.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you... Are you alright? Yeah, thank goodness. Fuka?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka, I...
Where did these two shadows come from?
From somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like before.
I see.
What are we gonna do about Natsuki? She saw the Dark Hour and the shadows.
Don't worry, she's not like us, so she won't remember any of it. The good news is, she didn't fall victim to the shadows, even though she obviously heard their call. She should be safe from now on.
But that means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
I think she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't easy, but you managed to rescue Fuka, right? Well, it was alright. Wonder how the mysterious boy who appeared again. His warning seemed to be more than just dreams. You're too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. And we are tired, right? Okay. Hey, I was thinking, do you think Mitsuru-senpai saved Fuka because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a persona user and we need her? For the right reasons. I guess so. Well, whether or not she joined us is up to her. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. It is a important question. Don't know. Later. Alright, liquid courage. Let's go and chug down some liquid courage. Okay. I think the store is open now. I don't know how the store works anymore. The antique store. Da-da-da-da. Officer Kurosawa tells me you're fighting against the shadows. To the public, this is merely an antique store, but privately I create weapons. They're not ordinary equipment, however. My methods involve fusing weapons with personas. But you'll need a material to assist in the process, such as... Oh, right, that's right, we got one recently. Void, Naginata, and Nihil gloves. I'll give you one for free to start off. Okay. From now on, you'll need to find your own. The golden shadows carry such material. There's another thing you should know, though. I'm still researching it, so I'm not certain about this. Depending on the persona you use in the fusion, you can create special weapons. All I can tell you is to experiment for yourself. Ah, I nearly forgot. If you bring me jewels, I'll trade the goods I carry here for them. Oh, that's where all the jewels stuff are. For items, I see. Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's where you get stats and skill cards. Okay. All right. Used to fuse a persona into an. Oh. Intriguing. Well, I'll have to figure that out another time. We don't need to do that right now. That's fine. Alright. Let's go boost more social links. Maybe get to the next Tartarus section before we call it a day. And then we'll start with the Tartarus section. Tomorrow. She's still in our class? Yep. What happened? What happened then? And then? You hang out with Yukari? Okay. Just hang out.
Sup,
Okay.
dude?
Mitsuru senpai and Akiko senpai are going to the hospital to see Fuka today. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, by the way, Ikutsuki-san told me that the antique shop, yeah, we just been there. Okay. We're gonna do the whole, like, being tired again, right? Are we doing... There is a guy, right? Is it you? It's you. Yeah, Tanaka. Hey, you're pretty charming. She'd be perfect for the company image. But she's just a high school student. If I trained her, though... The man seems to be mumbling to himself. You seem to have caught his attention because of your charm. Hello there, young lady. How would you like to have your dreams come true? I have a golden opportunity for you. Tell me more. I'm only saying this to you, so don't tell anyone, okay? I can make you rich. Guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen and your investment will multiply by 10. No, 100. And the best part is, you don't have to do a thing. You'll become fabulously wealthy while you sleep. Get rich scheme. Get quick rich screen. Get rich screen. Wow. Scheme. Just give me the 20,000 yen and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? Yeah, sure. There you go. You gave the man 20,000 yen. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. I don't know if he actually ended up following through. I think it was a subversion, right? He might have actually ended up following through. Alright. Let's see if we can stay tired without getting sick. Nope. Nice. That's what we got from him. Good morning. You might like to know that Yamigishi and Moriyama are healing up well. That's good. Yes. We'll need to invite Yamigishi to the dorm and explain what happened. We could definitely use our help. Liquid courage. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man. We haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's get through it real quick. And then First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645 or 645. Just remember that. Huh. What were they about? Oh, nothing important really. Later on in 710, there was the Haijo Kyo that wraps it up for the Nara era. What? You want to know more? Okay, here's a question for you about the Nara era. What's the name of the anthology consisting of about 4,500 poems leading up to the Nara era? No, I don't feel like picking on anyone today, so I'll just tell you. It's the Yoshu. We're supposed to cover the Kokin Wakasu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Ekoda if you want. I don't care about any of this. I want to get to the Sengoku era. It's calling out to me. Wait, I'm not sure if this ever pays out. I don't recall if this ever pays out. Where he finally gets to the Sengoku era. Alright. So we're almost done with the liquid courage. I think we're fairly close. I do have to make up for one. Yeah, so we're not at max yet. We should be close. Yeah, we're getting close. One pip away. The next level should be cap. Alright. Let's go. We can catch up on the courage. We missed one. Alright, let's go and look at the new requests. Try to do some of them. Alright. Oh. We can do the date thing. Blue scale. And then... retrieve the shell of a man. Oh, the scientific... Yeah, we can do that. In the laboratory. Wasn't there Jack Frost? Okay. We can do the Jack Frost thing. Hey, that must be... Yes! It's a Jack Frost doll. Just to be sure, I'm going to touch it. So soft, so smooth. This wonderful texture. What is it about Jack Frost that makes him so alluring? I can't stop touching this doll. What's happening to me? This must be some kind of psychological trap inherent in its construction. I'm sure of it. Its charm is in complete contrast to the horrors of what this doll actually does to me. But very well. My reward this time is also a dreadful doll that is in complete contrast with its appearance. A Pyro Jack doll? Oh, Jack's gloves. Oh, those gloves. Okay. Yeah, the fun gloves. They made a allusion to this in P5X, actually. The Jack Frost doll gag. Do I have turquoise? I'm not sure if I have turquoise. I can exchange it for Google Eye. Let's go find out. Oh no, wait. I gotta make sure I don't... Hold up. Wait. What type of... Okay, hold up. I imagine I have some turquoise. What? Oh, wait, item. Oh no! I only have one turquoise. Alright. There's no deadline. I guess we're gonna... How much is the fee? 4,000! Oh, I need to do all these other ones. Oh, let's go on a date. Iwato Dai Station, alright. Theo doesn't seem to want to get on the escalator.
These stairs, they're moving. I've heard of this. It's called an escalator, no? I shouldn't have any problem riding something like this. Should I?
Despite Theo's where he isn't budging from where he stands, it seems he can't grasp the timing of it. Escort him up?
I can't allow you to do that. I'll go on ahead. Please, allow me.
Theo took your hand and finally decided to get on the escalator.
Oh, this is rather slow.
You both got off safely.
Ha! Child's play.
Theo seems proud for some reason.
So, this is a strip mall. A lively place indeed. This smell. No, don't tell me.
Takoyaki? Or wild pepper?
Oh, you can figure out our secret ingredient just by its smell? How about it? You want to buy one? It'll make you smile so wide your cheeks will fall off.
So good as to make one's cheeks fall off? That would be dire indeed.
It's just a metaphor.
Of course. As if such a thing could possibly happen.
Still, Theo seems wary of the takoyaki. Regardless, you decide to buy one. You sat alongside Theo and shared the takoyaki.
97 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a pretty solid temperature.
And this texture, there's no mistaking it.
I'm pretty hungry myself. Out with it?
There are things your kind is better off not knowing.
Oh, really?
So I've been taught, which means I mustn't.
Oh, come on.
But using that for cooking, it's apparent now why one's cheeks might fall off.
Are you making a tentacle joke? Theo is pinching his cheeks. He pinches your cheek as well for some
Yours
reason.
seem to be in no danger. Thank goodness.
Thanks?
Anything were to happen to you, you are, after all, a valued guest. That hurt, didn't it? I'm so sorry.
Theo stroked your cheek. Whoa. Third base. Theo evidently received something from the takoyaki. It appears to be a takoyaki-shaped cell phone strap. Was the cook pleased with it?
Well now, isn't this charming? Would this be considered a souvenir of my time with you? How unfortunate. I've acquired something precious to me.
Unfortunate?
It's your fault, you realize. That's why I won't let you have this.
Wow. Theo laughs. What the? You walked right on the strip mall.
Thank you for showing me such a delightful time today. The flow of time is fixed at a certain speed, and yet it seems there are moments when it passes so quickly. Oh, that car's...
Don't move? Hold you back by your arm with great strength.
It's dangerous to stand in place like that. Honestly, I can't turn my back on you for even an instant. Here, let us go back. Give me your hand.
You're silly goober. Theo led you back to the velvet room like a child. Alright. Alright, the machine you call an escalator. It was very interesting. I immediately asked to have one placed in the velvet room. I don't think that ever paid out. But again, my master refused immediately. It's quite unfortunate, I feel. Still, I was able to experience a new and fascinating taste of your cuisine today. This is a significant day. In order to keep that memory in my mind, I want to recreate the dish we shared. However, I'm having difficulty in determining how to implement that near octopus flavor. Ah, excuse me. Pay no attention to what I've just said. Now as for a reward, okay. Oh. It brings to mind a beautiful beast, but she too arises from the sea of your soul. I wish I could gain a greater appreciation for what your soul is like. Okay. Alright. We still gotta go to the school and grab the one thing. I don't know where I'm gonna get turquoise. It's probably a drop from combat. There's no deadline, so I could do it at any time. I do have to drop it though. There are time sensitive. Yes. Where are we going? The laboratory was... No. Oh, here it is. What should we do with it? We can't burn it because that would release harmful chemicals. Maybe we should just throw it away. Oh, hi, Kotone, right? Right? From the junior class. Do you have any interest in this anatomic... Why, yes I do. We were about to throw it away. It's old and ugly and the students think it's creepy. Can't say that I disagree with them either. But if your promise not to make any mischief with it, you can have it. Alright, we got it. The anatomical model is merely a replica of the human body. I see. Their different areas can be taken apart. It's like a puzzle. It must have been made this way on purpose in order to make learning anatomy fun. Anyway, thank you. Alright. Playing. Oh, a weapon? Oh! Is there anything? Wait. Weapon? Alright, unfortunately, I gotta chill and cancel a quest. Heckin', look at that. It's heckin' 400 to cancel a quest. Alright, these, we need all 3 of these. Yeah. They're the quests for the weapon. Yeah, I don't have... we get these from our remembering to talk to each of the members. I'm guessing this is Akihiko, Ikutsuki, and Uka, possibly. The new characters. Whenever we can. The first time we can. Alright. I'm gonna chill with our volleyball with Dio. You and Dio practice playing volleyball in an empty gym. That's it. Always keep your knees in mind. Alright, I'll serve next. So, oh. Hey, Rio. Male students. Oh, Kenji came by. Kenji, what do you want? I've got some homework that I just don't understand at all. Could you do it for me instead, or tell me how to do it? Homework? I bet you just slept through class again. What do I get in return? Oh, so you're up for it. Lucky me. I'll give you my love in return. Love, baby. Oh goodness. Nobody needs that. How about you buy me a special at Hagakure? Yikes, that's steep. Okay, I'll be waiting around until you're done. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kenji leave. Oh, sorry, I ended up loafing around. You seem to get along with him. I guess we're childhood friends. I've known him since preschool. He's like a younger brother to me, that's all. He's been coming here a lot lately, and he's starting to be a pest. What's the matter? Sorry, it isn't much of a practice with just 2 people. Rio mumbles. Why don't you try... Why don't you... They'll eventually come back. Yeah. Fights are lit. It's like, I don't want to pretend nothing happened, and I'm not going to say this is my fault. I know that I need to be more mature about this, but... all that stuff about having never been in a relationship and stuff, that's none of their business. Don't let it get to you. Yeah, right. Still seems vexed. Tony-san, do you have someone that you like? Nah, not at the moment. Is that so? Seemingly. I don't get romance. It seems like so much trouble, and there's no big reward for doing it. Kind of agree to disagree there. It opens up to you a little. Perhaps not the reward that you're looking for. Much like my extensive tangential rant and embellishment about nihilism in Memento Mori. Different types of reward. Is it okay if I just call you Kotone? I feel like it fits you better. Okay. Getting closer. Closer.
What's up, dude?
They're at the hospital again visiting Fuka. So I guess we're not going anywhere tonight. Man, I wonder when she'll be ready to come along. Hey, don't just assume that she'll be joining us. I hope they're not trying to push her into it. Maybe, maybe not. We have to roulette our 6 status again. But I think this will make up for our courage stuff. The one that I botched. And now we just need our academics. Our academics up. Oh, dang it. Hold up. We're almost there for the social stats side of things. Then we can go and do other things. The game is probably gonna pick up when we stop having to farm our stats, or at least alleviate some of our stats. Oh, come on. Ba-na-ba-ba. Oh man, I'm 0 for 3. It went so smoothly. The last set, I didn't even realize I was doing it. We just knocked it out of the park. That's not what I want. Oh man, I'm 0 for 4. We might not need to do it this way. We could do it a different way. Oh no, wait. I think that's the only way to get courage without expending time. I didn't think it was that low. We're definitely only tired, right? Yeah, we're not even we're not even sick. Okay. Ah, there we go. Nailed it. Oh. I don't know what they said. Dang it. Hang on. We will see what they said there. Once I complete this. Wait, can I save? Can I save at the dorm at any time? If you go back to the dorm, oh. Wait, how do I? Okay. Okay. Right, let's go in here. This should cap ourselves, right? Yep. Oh no! Are we still not max? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Wait. I need to... Oh. Okay. So that means... Okay. So I need to get the powerful drug from him after I'm getting max courage, and I'm still not max courage. Huh. Okay. So I have to like do the thing later. Because... Yeah. Okay. Alright, well... Let's keep going. I miss 2? Interesting. Alright, let's go to Junpei. Alright, let's see how the rumor is going. You and Junpei chat about if we keep eating ramen all the time, we might end up with some extra flab. You better start being careful, you know? You might be fine now, but you don't want to be a tub in 10 years, you know? Shut up, jerk. So hostile. This isn't the first time you thought of it, huh? Smirks, okay. Still, man, you ever wonder what we'll be doing in 10 years? I don't really want to think about it. Persona 7. And Junpei seems to stare off into the distance. You'll be a great man. You really think so? Hearing it from you definitely makes my day. I'm extremely happy. Lately, when I do stuff like watch TV or read manga, I can't concentrate. Junpei fiddles with his chopstick. It's like, I don't know. I keep thinking, is this how I should be? I wonder if there's there's anything only I can do. Junpei mutters as if to himself. Your terrible jokes? Your brown-nosing abilities? What? That's pretty harsh. I'd rather say I'm good at knowing my audience. Yes and no? When I think about this persona stuff, it's like I have a personal mission. I don't understand it at all. Maybe I don't even have a mission like that, and that's why I'm afraid of. I've got all these pent-up emotions that I can't figure out. Do you have anything like that? Like, do you ever think about what you can do? Of course. I see. I mean, you don't seem like that at all. I guess that's another thing that's amazing about you. Interesting. Future seeking. Oh, what were we talking about? I guess talking about serious stuff once in a while isn't so bad. Yep. Alright, attempt 2 today. That didn't quite work out. Okay, color has returned to Fuka's
You're
face.
Fuka Yamagishi, right?
Yes.
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Oh, thank you.
Everyone, you did an excellent job uncovering the truth. I also wanted to let you know, the 3 girls have all regained consciousness.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
It's all my fault.
Are you kidding? You were the victim.
But I made so many people worry.
Hey, don't think like that.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there. You saved our lives. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona. You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you?
That's correct.
Mitsuru-senpai.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Akihiko-senpai.
You know, we're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it...
I'll do it. I'll help you.
Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
We really appreciate this.
I don't remember Fuka's home situation.
We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay, really. I mean, it'll be nice to have 2 other girls in my grade around too.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yes. I hope I can prove myself useful to you all.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Yeah.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing. Their appearances seem to coincide with the full moon. We'll take that into consideration from now on.
So they're kind of like werewolves then, huh?
It's a big advantage for us to know when to expect them.
That's a fair point.
Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
The C's team have deduced the pattern to the appearance of the gigantic shadows. Yep. Could this be what the boy who keeps appearing before you was talking about? It seems you need to be wary of the coming of the full moon from now on. Oh, man. Hang on. I want to reload just to see what was the message that I hyper skipped over in school. I don't think it was something too important. Oh, it was about this. From Akihiko. Fuka is being released from the hospital, I see. We'll talk to her this evening. Come to the command room as soon as you get it. Oh. That's why I couldn't tell when Fuka was coming back. Alright. I still haven't gotten the max courage reward thing yet. Gotta remind ourselves about that. Now we charm. Okay. Oh, did that just say Queen Bee again? No, I think we leveled higher, right? Angelic, maybe? Morning. Hey, Kotone, what do you think about Fuka? She's very helpful. She's cute. She's very helpful. You think so? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is great and all, but doesn't it kind of seem like she was forced into joining us? I hope she'll be okay. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I can't extend the sickness anymore.
Hey, did you hear? Ikota's in hot water.
Really? What'd he do?
I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe.
Oh, I could totally see that. Good morning.
Hey, look. It's the ghost girl.
Quiet, she could hear you. Fuka, you in here?
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Yeah.
You seem so depressed. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Moriyama-san.
Oh, come on. Just call me Natsuki.
Thank you.
She comes around. Natsuki comes around. A bunch of beeps. Oh, I'm still sick. Actually, this might allow us to get to max. Although I still need to... And then I still need to visit the nurse office one more time, I think. Because we're not maxed. Yep. Okay, that caps us. Okay. We have to go back again, which we can't right now. Because tomorrow we'll automatically recover, yeah. Wow, our academics is still far behind. We have to get sick to get this item. Alright. Oh. Yukari? Went to shopping with Yukari. Want to start off at the pharmacy? I ran out my color of lip gloss, but what do you think? Lip gloss? Hang on, I've got a phone call. Oh, Yukari's expression darkens. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point, okay? Her mother? Huh? It's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine, do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Yukari hung up on the caller. Sorry. Are you alright? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again, but I can't stand how she's been living, running around from life, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Seems upset. Quietly stood by Yukari until she calmed down. Sorry, I'm okay now. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never be that weak. Running away to forget your problems is the worst thing you can do. I've decided that I'm gonna live on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Arya shared her innermost feelings. That is certainly one way to approach it. Righteous indignation. Thank you. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything, Kotone. That's it. I'm gonna go on a shopping spree today. And you're coming with me, Kotone. He kept Yukari company until her shopping spree finally wound down.
Sup, dude?
They're getting Fuka's room ready on the 3rd floor, but no guys allowed. It's cool though. I'm just glad she's coming. She'll be here tomorrow, you know? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Let's go in. work on our charm here. I guess we're just gonna be chugging back a bunch of coffee now. And then catching the quiz game whenever we can. Our charm is almost capped too. So then it's just hit the books. I think we get to know the kid now. Room, you sense someone's presence.
You've prevailed yet again. Do you remember what I said before? About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else. I'm fairly sure that the end is inevitable. But it's funny. It doesn't seem so certain considering the vast potential within you. As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm very curious about you. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
Then from now on, we'll be friends. My name is Pharos.
He's Death, right? Oh, Death Arcana. Once again, my first thought is like, yeah, the person that I happened to meet, I don't know if they understood, I suppose, what I was sharing, but I don't think Persona 3 personally was like, I personally don't think Persona 3 is specifically about, it revolves completely around the idea of death. Like, death is part of the component, and I guess your main character deals with that thing, but the arcanas are represented as many facets of life. So it's, while someone really, really appreciates that and they kept saying like they're nihilistic, it's like, yeah, I get it. But people can be nihilistic, in my opinion, about other things. Let alone just death. I mean, they're overtly passionate about death. Seems like, in my opinion, I was trying to reach out and make like a commentary about there are probably many other ways to enjoy and live passionately. And that's kind of my personal, a public service announcement, so to speak. It is very important to me to engage in those things. You caught up on your dailies and leveling up some characters? Finally unlocked the level 8 cap. Congrats, Coffers. I didn't realize you were still playing.
You may call me that if you wish.
Eros, right? Okay. Pretty sure that this guy's the Death Arcana. It's kind of like the main story, the main line is about the inevitable to some extent. However, like Pharaoh said, the determinants of how that happened still feels like it is tangibly changeable. So my focus was that while nihilism focuses on the ends, like the ends of things, like death being the ultimate end, living isn't considering, it's not the relationship, in my opinion, necessarily entirely with death. Now, death exists so one can live. That's another way to look at it. And living itself is a process, right? And I think one of the main themes that connects all the Persona series is how many people can live, like how they live in their life. So to me, while I can agree to that person that they are a nihilist, because when they were talking to me, the thing that they kept exuding and expressed to me is about how defined and definitive everything is, or how exact or narrow everything is. And for myself, I was trying to provide a counterpoint, or maybe express how I could still appreciate the nihilistic memento mori hyper focus of Persona 3, while I actually think that is part of the equation. I feel the vast majority of the game focuses on the living parts, not the death part. It is death that exists, like the consequences of death, the ultimate end, right? For a nihilistic perspective and a narcissistic perspective, that one can portray the overall importance while suggesting that they appreciate how to manage and live knowing that there is an ultimate end, the death. And for myself, I was saying it was narcissistic because they presented a case in which they become ignorant, or they hyper focus on aspect of what I was saying that was trying to expound upon the 80 to 90% of the Persona games. Like P3, 80 to 90% of your activities are dealing with retrospection and introspection of how people live with the consequences of death. Like, live with the idea that there is an end. However, how you go about that end was exactly what I was trying to echo. The passionate living parts. And the way you live comes and goes with sudden urgency, a sense of urgency. Now, the sense of urgency that I particularly think that person was referring to was the idea that death is imminent, or it can happen at any time. So live it up, like carpe diem, so to speak. Seize the day, like make the most of your day. That is one way to passionately live in the moments. There is also legacy building, people who think about the future generation. In fact, lots of the social links deal with the idea of leaving behind legacy, something that goes beyond death. Right, the whole aspect of immortality, the idea of the memories persist in other people of someone who no longer exists, which then goes back to me and Beth, who was talking about earlier about music, art, books. Those transcend death, right? So Persona has, at least Persona 3, seeing a lot of the social links, I think it rarely hyper focuses and centralizes on the aspect of death, but seeing death as a consequence. And you contrast that with all the ways of living. Hierophants, how they overcome or negotiate their son's passing. No parents should outlive their children situation, right? But how do they manage and live from that? Their pace is far different from Junpei, who envisioned a special place, right? His chivalry. He's thinking about protecting his and having a purpose in his life, something that's unique. Yukari, the lover's arcana, exercising life's decisions through compassion, sensible, continuous passion. You have Akihiko with his stars thing. Like, all the arcana represents different components that are not attached to death, which then we bring us to Pharos. That is the central theme of Pharos, which happens to be the death arcana. So that is what I was trying to say in a not so verbose way, where that person, I don't know, I didn't get any more responses from that person, trying to match their energy on their constant use of iterating on categorical words. Like, I have no problem.
Late, so I'll go now.
I have no problem thinking that death is inevitable, but I think the whole intent, my counterpoint is that the intent is you spend 90% experiencing the vignettes of potential ways you can live until that moment.
I'm already looking forward to our next meeting. Bye-bye.
We'll see how most of the stuff turn out, generally speaking. And they say the game shows how passionate they are on living these lives, knowing they could die whenever. I disagree, probably, substantially. There are people who don't live thinking they could die whenever. They live because they can appreciate the act of living. And then also the idea that it feels that everyone is always trying to look forward to the future. That is at least retroactive, like looking at it, I don't think that's the case. People look retroactively too. Like they look within to the past to the future, not simply looking to the future because of that sense of urgency. Oh, they're critical. Hello there, critical. We got like 27 minutes before I'm over time, so we'll try to get to the next Tartarus section and we'll save before Tartarus section. Yamikishi will be living in the dorm with us. And starting tonight, she'll be providing us with support during battle. And so now I can rejoin the front line. Good, you're reliable. Yes, you can depend on me. Even though I'm a bit out of practice, I will soon return to my prior form. Okay. We can't do the courage thing. Okay. We're going to Michael. Okay. He said he can only be on Sundays, but I can't come that day. I'm gonna play with him too, but today I'll play with you. Oh, about the striped shirt man. Okay. The hours flew by as you had fun together. Do you know it was my birthday the other day? At least Mom and Dad didn't forget about my birthday this year. They remembered. I didn't remember if her dad disappointed her or not. It's good to know. Good for you. They were smiling and happy and everything. We haven't really eaten together as a family for a while. We used to eat dinner together every night. How come Mom and Dad don't get along anymore? Michael is absorbed in thought. I know. I'll just ask them why they want a divorce. If I can get rid of the reason, everything will be fine, right? I'm going to do whatever it takes to get my parents back together. You'll do what you can to help, right? I guess whatever it is that we can try to do. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna ask them. So maybe we can play again some other time. I was just gonna go for it. Good luck. Good luck, Michael. Cell phone is ringing. Hello, this is Theodore. I sense intense power deep within Tartarus. It seems the path that was blocked is now. Oh, okay. We have access to the new block. Good.
Hi, how was your day?
Oh, we're just gonna go ham now. Since I'll be substituting for Mitsuru-senpai from now on, just tell me when you want to go to Tartarus. Oh man, it's gonna be a while before we get to Tartarus. I don't know. Alright. We still need academics, so we're going for the quiz game. Do we become smarter at least? Where are we at? No? No pip up. Sunday decline. Time to decline some phone calls. Sorry. Buy new. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. What do we have? Does that say, did that just say breast leggings? Oh, beast leggings. Sorry. Okay. I'm like, what? Okay. We're going to the old couple. See if we can complete the Hierophant social link. I didn't realize how long these social links were. I don't know if they did the thing in the original P3, if they did the thing where they added like a special cutscene or a special thing at the when you cap a social link. I since then, right, I've gotten so accustomed to the modernization of casual sim games where while you're stacking up and progressing relationships with people, typically the last thing you do is like an extra scene or an extra thing. Kind of reminds me of like side stories in like a dragon situations. Like Bond stories, for example. Ryuka Gotoku games, they have bonds, right? More or less social links, and they often do something extra at the scenes. I guess I'll find out if they start doing that later on in maybe P5R and then like R3R and then or P3R and P4R. I don't know if Golden started, like P4G started doing that or not. It's a bit early in the time frame. I really like the last tick situation and see like some closure or some extra bonds going on. Ah, Kotone-chan, welcome. Mitsuko is crying. What's wrong? Don't worry, she's crying because she's happy. She always cries at happy events, like the day we first met. Really? All the graduates from our son's class have gathered at the school. Oh, yeah. That's how the tree was stopped. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree. They said the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down. Thank goodness. Many of them came to our son's funeral. It's been so many years, but they still remember him. They've given their precious time for our son. I don't know what to say. Otone-chan, were you the one who called them all? Actually, no clue. I didn't do anything. There's no need to be modest. Kotone-chan. You're a samurai, Kotone-chan. A modern samurai. Samurai. What's the female version of samurai? Kunoichi? Is it? Kunoichi? I guess. Closest thing, anyways, I can think of. Technically, there weren't. So, Kunoichi reminds me more of like ninja, right? Situation, like incognito, because samurai was like patriarchal. Seems to think you're the one responsible for the perdition. Shrug. You seem very appreciative. All wells ends well. Not yet though. We still got 3 more pips. Ding dong. Don't forget about us. Don't forget about us. Even after you've graduated and become an adult. Someday, I'd like to go have a drink together. But let's wait until you're legal. I don't think that came out the way. See you later. He didn't shove a piece of bread in my pocket this time. He often shoves bread in your
Hi,
pocket.
how was your day?
Okay, Fuka. Alright, we're going... Charm. Where's our stats at? Okay, our charm is almost maxed. Okay. Might have a question here. Morning. So I guess it's true that fewer cases of apathy syndrome occurs after each of our missions. Then that changes again when we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Mitsuru-senpai? Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining? I know it's nice to have her around, especially in battle, but it just feels wrong. Maybe later, man. Our language can be very complex. I think she's talking about Japanese. Now then, Junpei's looking shifty. So how about you, Kotone? Fill in the blank with the appropriate conjunction. It rains all last night. And it'll rain again today? Oh, I would like to see this in Japanese. That would be interesting. Is it using, it's probably using, like, the rain conjunction. Like, using rain, tied together using the te form? Interesting. It's Anne because it's in the same direction. Not probably. That's absolutely correct. You've made a great composition, teacher someday, Kotone. I was thinking of the Japanese equivalent, like connecting two actions, a repeated action that happened multiple times with a conjunctive. You wouldn't use but to compare two situations that are identical and probably isn't a conjunction. That's fair. So Anne is the way to go. Alright, more charm, nice. Okay. Okay, time to start a new social link. We're doing... Where's Fuka at? Oh, there she is. Oh, Kotone-chan, are you busy? Alright, it's time to do the priestess social link. You need enough courage. I think you don't need max courage. There is a social link that requires max courage. Home economics classroom. Isn't this where Bebe is though? I want you to try this for me. I hope you're hungry. Fuka handed you a box lunch. Before you even opened the box, you smelled an unsavory odor coming from the lunch. But you mustered up your courage and opened it. It looks pretty unappetizing. Please, eat up. Fuka's watching you expectantly. You decide to try it out. Ugh! You can't swallow it. You can't even chew it anymore. The food tastes as bad as it looks. How is it? Not bad for a first attempt. Really? But please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Sorry that I asked you to try this all of a sudden. To tell you the truth, Did you notice? Look at the blackboard. I've decided to start a cooking club. Then again, I'm the only member so far. I'm going to keep trying my best, so would you mind stopping by and trying my creations sometime? Actually, to be honest, I want you to join too. Cookbooks don't make much sense to me. And instead of just cooking and eating everything by myself, cooking for you will inspire me to try harder. Cooking books don't make sense to you? Oh, not in the like the purposeful sense. Like she has trouble following cookbooks, maybe. That's how that went. I think that was a little ambiguous wording. So, how about it? Would it be too much trouble? Nah, we're good. Really? Thank you. Oh, we'll meet on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I'll try my best, so let's work hard at it. Gambaro. Okay, second member. Alright. Priestess, yeah. Yikes. Okay. What should I do? There's still more ingredients I couldn't fit inside the lunchbox. As Fuka said, there are remnants of all the ingredients left that she hadn't prepared. Rather than waste them, you decide to cook them all together. You made something vaguely edible. Dog food? Oh my god. I think that aged really well. Dog food. I don't think the ATLUS devs understand how well that aged. Dog food. This is probably for the doggo, right? What was his name? Koto, maybe like Kotomaru? Wow, that's amazing. You made that without even looking at a recipe. If we find a cute doggy in the neighborhood, we could give it this. You clean up with Fuka and hand it back to the dorm. Okay.
Where have you been?
School, man. School. I know the next full moon is still ways away, but the shadows are getting stronger. No, we're fine. I need to train... How did he pronounce it? Palidios? Deuces? Deuces? I have no idea. Polydeuces? We're going... Get more charm here. Chippy print club, right? Yeah. Still not maxed. Still not maxed. We're trucking along as quickly as we can. The beast leggings, not breast leggings. Oh, Shiomi, I have something to tell you. From now on, you'll be able to go to Tartarus without me. Why is that? Because Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you can go to Tartarus. But if neither Akihiko nor myself is present, I told her not to let you go. I'm worried something may happen, so please keep that in mind. No. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Okay. We can't go to the nurse's office. Right. Going to the bookstore is kind of lame. Let's go somewhere else. Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my ticket at the station. Wait, someone bumped into me right outside the train station. Sorry, I gotta go back there and look around. Just go with? Huh? That's okay. I mean, it's just over there. Wait here, okay? Well, I'll be right back. Oh, you don't get... she ran off. They're beginning to get looks from people passing by. Doesn't seem like Yukari is coming back. Could something have happened to her? He decided to go check on her. You hear a man yelling. What? What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, person. Can I get a piece of that? Can I get a piece of that, bro? Oh no, I can't do these things. Yukari is being surrounded by punks. Alright, let's go help her. Otone! Huh? You want in on this too, sis? Dude, they're both hot, bro. Hot. The odds seems to be against. No, we're gonna kick the butt, right? Hey, what's going on over there? Somebody call the police. Oh crap. Let's split before the pigs get here. Okay, I thought they were gonna kick their butts. Oh, Kotone, did you call them? Thanks. Nah, you're too bullheaded. What the heck? Seriously? What's up with those punks? Total waste of humanity. Seriously, what the heck? Jeez. Yukari is shaking. It's nice that the past events are saved, missed out on certain rewards, but it's oh. Yeah, they try to auto like claim as many things as possible. She must have been scared. I'm so ticked off. I thought someone helped me. I said that I wouldn't have to rely on anyone, but I needed somebody in a time like this. I'm ticked off at myself. This is no different from my mom. Yukari is shaking in anger. You feel like you're under. Yeah, she wants righteous indignation. I'm gonna go back. Headstrong. Headstrong.
Hi, how was your day?
That's fine, thank you. And I think this is the 16th. Where's Akihiko at? Where is Aki Poo Poo Head? Oh, there he is. Huh? You want some protein? Gotta start bodybuilding, eh? Well, I have some leftover stuff for beginners from back in the day. Hold on. Here you are. It's the AmaPro brand, Amateur Pro. It's specially formulated for guys who's just starting out. Amateur protein for Theo. And amateur protein for Theo. Alright. Now for our pheromone code. Yep. It seems you can work part-time. Oh yeah, we can do the part-time work now to get even more charm, I think. Maybe? Oh no, you just get money from this, I think. You found an infamous black shiny bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Oh. Oh, interesting. You get courage from that too. Technically, we could have done it that way too. Interesting. You can get courage from working at the shop. Alright, let's get started. Palas Aran Azinomas. Here we go again. We all need to start somewhere. Rome wasn't built in a day. The same goes for magic. It's important to learn the basics. So today, I'll tell you about the origins of magic. Long, long ago, at the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, and shamanism all fall into this category. You learned them in world history, right? That last one, shamanism, is important to the origins of magic. Shamans would fall into a trance state and act as the intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic, where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. This shaman-style magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. Take the common European witch as an example. People today think witches derive their power from contracts with the devil, But that's just the image that Christianity imposed on them. The witches' predecessors were more like maidens serving the gods. It was through prayer to those gods that they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic without losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to magic. Originally, Europe was full of religion that worshipped a slew of various gods, the pagan religions. They were generally called paganism, yeah. And for your information, the celebration of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. Are you still listening? No trance states now. Heh heh. I'll give you a little test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Allah Sauda, I don't know what he's saying there. Who should I pick? Alright, Kotone. I ask thee, what form of the origins of magic, shamanism? Very good. You'll be born into your next life as a human again. Now then, paganism and Christianity have a tighter connection to one another than you think. You forgot, do I Alt F4 or log out then quit? You can log out at any time. It's always saved after every action. You're good. You can Alt F4. As the Roman Empire, the P5X thing. As the Roman Empire grew stronger, so did the population of Christians in the empire. At first, each religion carried on its own worship separately, but... Gee, you just kept going. The whole magic thing is so tilted. Okay, we're going to Emperor. Let's go student council room. Okay. Work with the members. Hours fly by. Is Odagiri absent today? No, I think he's busy. Busy doing what? Busy playing private... Oof. Sure. Yeah, because logging out makes it an extra step to quit the... Yeah. I just click... I play in window mode, right? Coffers, so I just click the top right corner. Oh. You mean what Fushimi was telling me about earlier, I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You can go if you like. I don't mind. Sorry for all the drama. I feel like I missed a point. Oh, okay, here it is. You can hear someone yelling. So where's your evidence, smart guy? There's no need for evidence. I know all about you. You were arrested for beating up a guy in the park who snitched on you, right? Hidetoshi approached the student. What? He's at it again. That's the third person today he accused. My boyfriend was so ticked off he was accused too. This guy's asking for it. The students around are only watching. Keeping quiet will do you no good. If it's not you, then give me some names. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as the member of the disciplinary committee. Cram it. Those are nicer words. It looks like the punk is going to hit Hidetoshi. Do I just intervene? I guess. The punk punched Hidetoshi before you were able to stop him. The punk walked away. Don't think I'll just let that go. Otone-kun, you look like you want to say something. Working hard, huh? Of course. Hidetoshi seems satisfied. If we let people get away with breaking the rules, things will only get worse. One day, it'll spiral out of control and there'll be nothing we can do. So we should deal with the problem now while we still can. I know what people think of me, but those who carry out justice have always clashed with others. History has proven this to be true. So, let this serve as a warning to other offenders. Otone-kun, you're a sensible person. You understand, right? Maybe. Sort of. There's certainly a tact or an elegance to doing that. Not necessarily a bit of compassion, perhaps. I'm gonna get back to business. You should go home before it gets dark. He is the emperor, though. Steadfast, righteous
Welcome
indignation. All right, so we're just gonna keep on going here. Time is it? 4 a.m. I think this is about getting close to as far as we can go. Fairly tired. They really do slow roll the social links. Theo. Okay. I have business with you, so please come to the Velvet Room at your earliest convenience. It is an important matter that involves you. I'll be waiting. You overheard a conversation. The Kirijo company was in the news again yesterday. Kirijo? The student council president? You know, the Kirijo company built this whole school. I wonder how a company that big was contracted to build a school. Oh, interesting. I forgot about that. Alright. Okay. I think Theo is supposed to warn us. You recall that Theo has some important matters to discuss. In case you need to head to... In any case, you need to head... Oh, okay. Please forgive me for calling you like this. There's something I must bring to your attention. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus between floors 44 and 47. There seems to be someone without the potential who heard the voices... The shadows... Okay, lost soul stuff. If left alone, they will become lost. Yeah, in your world and may die. Please find them and return them. Yeah, lost shadows. Or lost souls. The lost. We'll probably do it whenever the next time we go. At this point, let's go find... We'll do Junpei next. There's a deadline for it. I think it's sometime in July. Listen, you use your mouse, coffers. Just exit out of the window. Alright, Junpei. Farming. The library. Man, I'm sorry. I just can't figure out this figure this homework out by myself. We had homework? Go ahead and laugh, but I got more than anyone else. I've got my homework the other day, so the teacher gave me twice as much today. I've been avoiding math ever since I started going here. All this vector and trigonometric ratio stuff sounds like magic to me. He looks fed up. Alright, I'm gonna do this today. I'm gonna overcome my fear of math. You're on fire, man. Just watch me get through this. And help me out once in a while. Junpei dives into his homework with a great show of confidence. So the circle inside triangle ABC where AB equals AC is... Surprisingly, Junpei is actually taking his homework seriously. You helped Junpei as much as you could and waited for him to finish. If that's the case, then the answer is 40. Huh. Am I done? Woohoo! I did it! I got through all of it. Shh. Oh, sorry. Ah. Haha. You actually did it. I finally unleashed my true potential. You're my witness. I was thinking about really trying hard for once. The sudden music shift. It's the slow version of like the school theme. I always thought that stuff like math would never help me in the future. But I noticed that it might be important, even if you never use it. It's like, how do I put it? What matters is how you put your time to use. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think I can start lecturing you on how to live your life or anything. I mean, there's nothing wrong with just doing what feels good in the moment. But in the end, it doesn't satisfy me, and it bothers me even more. Yeah, I guess I've just got anxiety or something. That's a topical deep cut. But I think I figured it out recently. I haven't found anything yet, but I get the feeling that I will someday. As long as I'm with you and everyone else. I guess, for friends are important after all. I think I understand. Wakatta. Really? I totally thought you were gonna start laughing at me. He seems a little embarrassed. You're always doing your best, all the time. It made me want to act like that. I mean, you study, you're in clubs. Aren't you in the student council too? Live by example, right? That's the goal. Be available, live by example. I think that's amazing. It's rare for Junpei to sincerely praise anyone like this. After hearing what he thinks about you, you feel closer. What rank are we at? Oh, we're at 8. Oh. So, hey, that guy over there, Junpei, is he a friend of yours? Huh, he hid. Oh, the peeper. You turn around, but there's no one there. He was looking your way. Looked like he was holding something. A camera? Junpei jumps to his feet. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna catch him, of course. Oh, he got away. Well, I've seen his face, so it's okay. You just leave it to me. You don't really need to do anything. We can't let this go. It might just be pictures now, but who knows what he might do. Junpei seems worried about you. Anyway, let's go home. Sorry to keep you here so late. Try not to go home by yourself from now on, okay? Good guy, Junpei. He found how to do homework. Good for him. Good for him. My voice is slowly running into the wall now. So I think we're gonna... Oh wait. I think today is print club. Nope. Charm is still not capped. Gonna hang out with Akihiko today. That's probably stop. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Sure. Akihiko brought you here, claiming that he knew a really good place to eat. But no matter how you look at it, it's just the beef gyudon shop, right? What's with that face? Honestly, the beef bowl is really great here. The servings are big, and the sauce they use on the meat is just... Akihiko-senpai! Sorry. Two girls instantly rush up to Akihiko begin violating his personal space. They're not in uniform, but you recognize them as students from the class. Akihiko-senpai, what are you doing here? Oh, I know, you're here for the beef bowls, right? It's like so funny that you're always eating here. What's funny about that? It means that you're totally cool. Huh? Look, can you get out of my way, please? You can't get in. Hey, you don't have a girlfriend, right? A girlfriend? We're like totally looking for guys to be with right now. The two girls sneak glances at you while they fawn over Akihiko. For some reason, you sense hostility from them. Just let us through, please. If you want to talk with me, let's find some other time to do it. Let's go, Kotone. The combined power of the two girls glaring at you feels like your skin is being burned away. Yeah, I'm sure Makoto is not... It's gonna be different from this, obviously. I think the star arcana is probably a different social link. Yeah, let's go, senpai. Yeah, I'm starving. Akihiko seems relieved to escape from the two girls. If anything, the level of hatred pouring forth from the girls' eyes intensifies. You push your way past them and eat the beef bowl and enter the beef bowl shop with Akihiko. When you come out after your meal, the two girls from earlier are gone. See? Wasn't that delicious? What's the matter? Yeah, it was great. I know, right? Oh, I get it. Do you think these girls wanted to have beef bowls too? Yeah, they look not in the way you think. Huh? I wonder what they wanted. Akihiko seems a little embarrassed. He seems to be completely incapable of recognizing female emotions. You're starting to feel sorry for those girls from before. So what's your type? Huh? You mean my favorite type of beef bowls? Akihiko is deep in thought. Oh, you're talking about girls. What type of girls do I like? Akihiko gives you a wry smile. I don't want to deal with this kind of... I don't want to deal with this kind of thing. I'm not strong enough to carry this entire burden. Akihiko mutters as if to himself. I feel like you understand him a little. Veg time? Good night, coffers. I will talk to you later. Good luck, good luck. Take care, take care. Oh, yeah. The type I like is... never mind. I've been told that whenever a girl asks that, the right answer is always girls like you. But I can't bring myself to say, dang it, Junpei. Good guy, Junpei.
Sup, dude?
Sorry, I'm on my way to the store. Okay, he's just, peace out. Alright, alright. I think this is a good place to stop too. We're about... Wow, that's weird. Obviously, that was an MC, probably a female MC related sequence. Yeah, how much money? How's our money status? Okay, can't really tell. Wait. Oh, 78k? Alright. Alright. Well, we're 21 hours in. Dang. I mean, I did a fair bit of yap today. Alright, folks. That's our wrap for today. I'm basically going to try to do this consecutively until we complete our like female MC playthrough, maybe. And then I don't really know what the timing is going to be like. So we're pouring some time in. I might take a day or two here and there to take a break because of how much reading there is, right? So I still gotta write down a note to make sure that I visit the nurse thing in the next Tartarus thing. The next Tartarus thing is, I think, coming up soonish. There's like, well, 1 week away. Alright. Well, as always free to hangout chat, right? I think I'm still not quite sure if I was talking to actual people or not. I mean, Coffers I know, and Beth I understand, but nowadays it's kind of very difficult to know if there was a chat response, like a chatbot response, or something that is particularly humanistic, like humanistic enough for me to be assured that I'm speaking to someone, right? So for that reason alone, right? If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. I want to thank people who may or may not watch this at the time it's streamed or anytime after. You are more than welcome to pick up P3P, right? I think the Steam sale ends today. Yeah. Pick up P3P, join along, follow along. You're more than welcome to yap, talk about things. One thing I do have to admit today, oftentimes when I hear or see people, like when I speak to people and their communication styles are very broadcast, like rapidly broadcast, and then they do this thing where they consistently iterate, like repeat and iterate an idea without any like consistency of exchange of ideas. I tend to try to match the energy and try to see if I can get a human like response. Otherwise they either disappear, which is a litmus test for me too, where if they disappear and don't respond despite echoing the same energy and intensity that the other person is doing, that is my way of testing if I'm talking to an automated response or like a filtered and machine aided type of communication style. And today, that whole thing, it's an inception point. Like, I think the point of Memento Mori and the whole right nihilism thing, that is a very real passionate thing I enjoy talking about or seriously scrutinize and counterpoint. And P3 Persona is not necessarily the only platform, you know, like a Dragon games. I like to read books and like books, not novels, but we'll get to the novel thing a little bit later. Beth and I have a thing working out here. And music today. Usually when you talk and exchange ideas, there is a limit or there is a humanistic response that I'm looking for. The reason why I do this is it's very unclear in this day and age where when someone says something very strong and like particularly verbose, and then they continue to put on that type of presentation, it's unclear if they're actually like that or they are intentionally want to keep that up. So my attempt was I still wanted to talk about Persona. I still wanted to talk about nihilism because a very important topic to me is the nihilistic behavior that is neither bad or good. It's being reinforced and overrepresented in the internet, in the state of the internet hustle culture. So I was trying to explain that by matching the language and the veracity that is kind of tone deaf that I was getting from a particular person in chat, right? And I do like to invest a lot of energy in it, much like the inception point of my purpose. Time I spend passionately living my time. So whether someone keeps yelling at me about how they feel that death is ultimate and whatnot, that is something that I strongly counterpoint, because is very important to me. Like learning another language can have a death argument, an end result argument, right? And passionless living is one of my major concerns. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure if I was even talking to a human being for the first part. One has to take into context in my long awaited time of streaming and covering things and monologuing and whatnot. Nowadays, it is very common to have certain flags and certain convergence on automated responders and automated like AI facilitated type of interactions. They might have a human oversight, possibly, and who knows, I might meet the rare person that hits all the ChatGPT flags and still speak and keep up with that. So while I was really earnestly talking about the deep details and relational things about Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5, I was pressing and trying to test if this person was going to provide green flags, like flags that would indicate through most of my experiences about how I interact with people and looking and analyzing human behavior online, if this person is going to have a breaking point or a point in which there's some emotional response that doesn't feel like an automated response trying to echo whatever sophistication they're trying to pour out. Now, I'm more than happy to apologize if this individual is able to indicate that. Instead, the individual chose, or maybe the bot or something, I ranted and verbosely provided in an equal amount of detail and haphazard cyclic argument, however weak it was or rambling it was. The idea was I was trying to elicit a response that would tell me this person is not a bot, because I've done it before. I've talked and monologued several times at length with a very obvious bot. Now, for myself, I don't typically see that as a waste of time, or like, let's just channel that person's I'm a nihilist, death is ultimate thing, and then living life passionately. In order for me to foresee these bot consequences, I have internally practiced a lot of places where I would litmus test for if I'm triggering a bot response. Like one of the classical bot responses is like, hey, how are you? And then you say, hi, I'm doing well. You seem to stream a lot. How often do you stream? And then it would lead to an advertisement about artwork, right? Meanwhile, I would say something where I would leave breadcrumbs of human trivialities and emotional responses, like philosophical things, and I would cite specific examples, like very specific examples that would make it entirely difficult to respond to. So whenever I'm pressing someone for a specific example, if they do not make any examples and simply talk in swaths, like hand-wavy swaths like nihilism and urgency of life and passionately living, that swath requires that I start communicating with someone who maybe truly have that type of hand-wavy speak. To me though, again, I would be far humbled and sobered if that person is able to prove to me that they aren't simply trying to be esoteric, enigmatic, intentionally through the use of supervising or overlooking the use of material and AI machine generated speech, right? I'm more than willing to apologize if that is in fact the way they speak about their own feelings, where they narcissistically repeat and iterate complex or sophisticated strings of words and use categorical words overtly, despite me expounding upon things reactionary to their comments. So it was entertainment, I suppose. And unfortunately, in the history, so you can, nip this in the bud or however you want, in the future, the Twitch VOD is going to expire. So the history of the chat will no longer be visible. However, it will be a memory that I can share in the future of how I wanted to demonstrate how I might encounter and interact with potential bots in the future. Like, the complexity of human communication is something that I really cherish. I spent a lot of time in the last 2 or 3 days. Beth stops by, we start exchanging ideas, and there are so many thoughts going around. Like, there are opinions going around, like emotions. Beth have preferences. She expresses her opinions about like whether she feels like there are other fans of, one of her favorite bands. That is humanistic. It's something that gives away a tell, and it is very difficult. Like, humans, like, they kind of lose attention spans every once in a while. They come in and out. Sometimes they miss a few things. They focus on certain things. That's not the impression that I got as I was talking with this person. In fact, the responses were really hyper specific, and it was very quick. So the moment I sped up my speech pattern to echo a long, unravelable web of logic using their metaphor and their lack of specifics for their categorical thoughts on persona, I start thinking, am I talking to a bot? Because at any point that person could have said, wait, I'm sorry, I'm having trouble following you. I think I disagree with you wholeheartedly because you're trying to make this sound overly complicated. No, simply the person ceased to make a comment anymore. So I don't know. It's an interesting, I'm testing out a lot of different ways about communication because first and foremost, I love Persona games for the illustration of this very nature. The idea of nihilism, determinism, fatalism at the cost of opportunism, optimism, cynicism, pessimism, right? All your isms. They create a wonderful platform to do so. So I said it during that long rambling with the supposed person that much like what that person claims Persona 3 shares, living passionately is what I seek. So I seek to interact with human beings. Much like I said to Beth, if someone comes by and blurts something out, I am privileged, so I will double down and reciprocate the effort by asking their significance, their human significance. It breathes life and value to every moment that we have together. Is with great veracity and matching energy that I try to reciprocate and capture the balance of value that's being exchanged with people's time. So inherently, when someone keeps stating and claiming that they're nihilistic, and then somehow they understand the E3's proposition of how to manage despite death, grief, and the inevitability, right? The inevitability, it doesn't strike me as something that logically comes from someone that hears another person's perspective about living passionately and suddenly say and repeat, I am a nihilist. I think that to me, either I apologize if that person is an anxious person who has communication deficiencies or like they don't want to be compassionate in any way. That's their prerogative. For myself, I can't tell the difference. With all due respect, I couldn't tell the difference if I was talking to a bot or a human being. So I was consistently trying to fish for personable emotional examples. And again, I apologize if it's the rare person who legitimately speaks like that to people. It really earnestly did sound like it was going through a potential communication barrier. So it could be a chat filter or a chat assisted communication, or I'm just way out of touch, right? Way out of touch to the point where someone could sound like that when talking about something they like or deal with, like emotionally. It was easily one of the most neutral type of speaking, and that is very characteristic of AI speech. AI speech, like myself, I can pretend to be neutral in most things, right? I could say, oh, well, I'm glad, for Beth who share their interest in music. Oh, Cro-Magnum, it is it is an indie J-rock band that has a cult following after their first opening in the Naruto anime. I believe that it is very popular because Naruto is a popular anime. That's what I mean by neutrality. The way you state things and you keep uttering it and repeating it to yourself, that is usually like the current, in my opinion, the current level of bots, like chat bots. And for myself, apologies to the youngins out there, the potatoes, like I'm saying potatoes in a endearing way that still require time and nurture. I think it's all right to be angry, upset, perturbed, or want to talk back. I think to me, that would indicate far more that I'm talking to a human being. So it's unclear. It's very unclear when you have either a questionable username, a highly specific archetyped username, like the way it's determined, and how they first talk. Like the first thing this person said was enjoying yourself. Like maybe there's a language barrier, and the suspicions kept running higher and higher as we go. Like if I had to, the thing is, it's hard to know if, yeah. So I could call it an excuse. However, I genuinely will take full responsibility if I was way off the mark. And that's what I wanted to say just in case, because at the end of the day, I always welcome as much yap as I have privilege to. So feel free to come on by, chat about Persona or the existential crises that you feel that playing a Persona game can provide a respite of escapism, so you can compartmentalize your dread of the inevitable death of your soul, or like maybe you believe that the soul persists beyond death, that type of thing, and how you find catharsis when playing a game like this about death, I suppose. I am very adamant and quite passionate about games in these subject matters. It's largely why I would dedicate half a year of 2026, the remaining 2026, to Persona. And one day I hope that I can bring all those who are interested, both utilizing the Japanese I have been working on for some time, and even the Chinese, because I can still read Chinese that links to the Japanese. So we're still in our English playthrough, and obviously my reading of the narration and the social links are my attempt to practice other things, to practice my voice, to change my cadence and my tones, because I believe that humans are social creatures, much like Persona tends to try to evoke. They are introspective, retrospective, future-looking, right? Emotional creatures that provide very fine and nuanced examples. Rarely is it that a human being, when challenged on their convictions, that they do not elicit a emotional response, be it text or not. Now, one null response is the person just leaves. So, in my opinion, that is a win-win. Maybe a win-loss or something like that. But generally speaking, if someone shows me a type of energy and I reciprocate it and they leave because it's like, it's not that deep, bro, situation, then we're not going to be friends anyways. It's going to be inevitable that eventually I will have an energy level that was maintained by their exposure that they can't maintain, right? If you suddenly come at me and say, Memento Mori and the existential crisis of nihilism and whatnot at my face, then I will reciprocate that. And then suddenly when you just yeet it out of there because it got too deep, then let's take a little self-reflection here. Did you want it to be that deep? Because you could have just started, oh, I enjoy the game's certain examples that deal with name a character, name a name, you know, name a social link. And what it became was your youthful, like, hey, well, I'm about to platinum all this. Oh, I've played all of these games. Like, a lot of people played all of these games. Can you tell me something specific about those games? How do the games make you feel? Right? Like, what was your intent behind platinuming the trophies? Does it make you feel good? Are you excited that you're about to platinum a trophy? Again, if it's someone who's incredibly emotionally deficient, right? Like the emotional intelligence is really underdeveloped, then fair enough. I'll take responsibility for inferring that the person that speaks about nihilism, self-identity, and the passionate urgency of real life didn't really want to talk about things using emotional intelligence. And sorry in advance. I really do feel a little bit bad about that if I overstepped. Anyways, come at your own peril, I suppose. You're more than welcome to yap. I'll be talking about many of these topics at the candid conclusion when we finish each Persona game, right? And as the Persona legacy builds, we'll be talking about all of these themes with every subsequent Persona game. Moving forward. Like a Dragon, very similar. We carry as many of the themes of Like a Dragon, and they will repeat and get refined, so then I would be a little bit more up to date. So for that, I hope to see you guys next time. And with that, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.